Hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back. We got a bunch of stuff still open. Hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back. And today... We're good, right? Yes. Hey there, we're back. Anyway, and today we have received a very big, large damage buffs to the Blood Death Knights, so we're going to take a look at that. Also, this will be the last stream for a while. But I do have some videos ready to go, so... Nick, what's up, buddy? Morning, Metro. Big day. It does feel that way. In many ways, it feels that way, honestly. Hard Strike, 15% damage. Blood Plague, 15%. Blood Boil, 15%. Death and Decay, 20%, which is... That's an interesting one, because Death and Decay usually does not do very much damage. And if you remember, back in Shadowlands, Death 2 was actually my top damage by the end of the expansion. Mostly thanks to the Conduit. But I definitely like the idea of Death and Decay being powerful. In fact, I would prefer it to be way more powerful than it is, kind of like Paladin. Lycos, what's up? How are you today? I'm fucking spectacular, buddy. Anyways, shattering bone damage increased by 5%. That'll be a very interesting one to see, although, you know, 5% probably won't be that noticeable. Hey, Bliss, welcome. How you doing today? And we also have sanguine ground damage. 5%. Now it is 6% extra damage whenever you stand in Death and Decay. So again, that there's a further buff to Death and Decay in general. What DPS spec / class do you not want in your high keys? I'm not even thinking about that right now, dude. I'm just focusing on these damage buffs. So today we will get a vault. We did get 10. I am thrilled. Thank you for asking. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad that you are thrilled. But yeah, so we will hopefully open the vaults and get a nice piece, and then we will hopefully get up our creation catalyst, whatever it's called now. I still don't understand how that part works. I don't know if we have to go there or something. I don't really get it. Anyway, Toxic Paradise as well. What's up, my friend? How you doing? Welcome. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a quest here. Gather Renaissance from a group content through Dragonhouse. Alright, so hopefully we can get our 4 set today as well. So all in all, we're going to gain a lot today, provided things go well with the keys. Morning, Metro. Excited to see the buffs in action. Me as well. Oh, boots. I think we take the ring. We already have... Wow, these pieces all have shit stats on them, though. Let's see. We crafted the boots. Our other ring is awful, right? 415. But it is good stats. Omnichrome. What's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? Yeah, so I don't know. The boots are probably the better upgrade long term, because this ring is not very good at all. It's definitely not very good at all, so... Arctic Lobster, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The boots do have versatility on it. What cloak do I have on? Yeah, I see I already got a really good cloak, but it also has leech on it, so that's not getting replaced. Gaming Gary, what's up? Tika, remember you can check Catalyst for off pieces. Well, that's true, but that's going to be a long time from now. Okay, so yeah, good point, though. Let's take the boots. That solidifies the boots, I think, because at worst, they're going to be... They can't really be worse than, unless it's haste crit, I guess, but... 1,000 even. Look at the stamina. That's funny. Alright, so even though the ring's a bigger upgrade, that's not a very good piece for us, and we'd be replacing a very good versatility haste ring. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and take the boots, because they might be able to be catalysted. Bradley, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Good luck key pugging. Thank you. I will need it. Alright, so kind of a weird upgrade, but it is definitely good. Grawl reacted to your most recent video last night. It was some good laughs. Oh, really? That's awesome. I'll have to watch that. Let's see. What's his Twitch? Yeah, let's see Twitch. I'll react to him reacting. This one? This 10-hour stream. hard to figure out. Any idea where? Very end of stream? Okay. I really do. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's this video, yeah. You began the stream perfect time. Was getting bored while trying to sell some wrists. Sweet, man. Welcome. What is with this, overlay for this? I don't get this. So this is somebody else's video he's watching right now.
Fire Mage.
I pug keys for 10 hours straight. So did I.
I definitely love it. Right. But generally speaking,
It's too hard to. A 10 at Temple of Serpent. Hard to go through a 10-hour stream, but let's see. You may have already seen the video titled, "This group shows everything bad in Mythic plus pugging." Well, this is that, only it's a speed run as well. This is a 4-minute key, and honestly, I'm not sure the previous video has more in it than this one. It actually has footage of the group building process, and I'll tell you what.
Plus 10 Temple of the Jade Serpent.
If you guys want to replicate this at home, invite people who are under 1,000 score to your keys, and you too will see this hilarity. But this is a 10 at Temple of Jade Serpent.
Don't shit talk people under 1,000 score,
thus far.
okay?
If you too are doing low keys and you have this hilarity occurring in your low keys, please consider recording it and sending it to me so we can all have a laugh at it, but we could also learn from it. Right at the gate, we have a bit of a warning sign here. The tank, the person who's actually recording this, says, "I think should be fine. Just have to line of sight the elementals at the start for their debuff, right? I'll keep them on the corner so it's easier." It's a warning sign because this gets said in the first place. We've talked a lot about kind of needless communication, almost setting the stage here for you not being super confident in what you're doing.
This is a tough one. Now, it's hard for me to speak because I haven't been in the plus 10 level in a long time. What do you guys think about that idea of like communicating and trying to line up sight the elementals in a plus 10? Do you think that that's just like not what you should, like, I don't know, I'm interested if you're at this level of key, I'd be interested to hear your opinion more, but everyone in chat's just gonna say, but I feel like it wouldn't be worth it. Like, I feel like people aren't just gonna do it consistently, because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing that people need to understand a little bit, at least. If I'm a healer and my team, like, the idea is we're gonna all line up sight, right? Well, then okay, everybody lines up sight, right? And then it's good. But here's the problem, right? When the team says, okay, let's line of sight, right? And then one guy says, fuck it, I don't really need a line of sight. And then the mage is like, I'll try and line of sight, but then he's slow, right? It's really hard for me to heal when I'm LOSing myself and two people get hit anyway, you know? Like, I'm fully down to line of sight as long as everyone else line of sights, right? But generally speaking, I would rather just bat chest it and just run out there and just slam all defensives and heal. And I think that's what you should probably do in pugs. Until you get to, like...
See, that wasn't my point.
Either a coordinated enough group that's going to do it, or, like, really, really high fort. But even in a coordinated group, man, like, my fucking monkey teammates don't line this. Like, I'm talking, you know what I mean? Like, Twix, you think Twix lines this? Like, how many times did Dorky have to yell at Twix before he lines this?
I would not recommend this, especially in a key like this. Like, it's such a low key, it just doesn't really... I feel like he doesn't understand why I brought it up. The reason I brought it up, in case anybody else is confused, is I brought it up because in a 10, if they don't already know that, you're not going to teach them that with one line. So all you're going to do is confuse these guys. And he's kind of got the right idea there where he's saying like, oh, well, if some people don't do it, it's going to make it worse. Well, that's sort of what I was getting at. The point is that it's not going to be learned in one line. And obviously with the people in this group, it was just a complete waste of time. It didn't confuse anybody anyway, but communication. But the bigger warning sign is that nobody actually replies. Like, he's asking a question about what to do, and nobody has any input. The good thing about it...
Well, I mean, yeah, because first of all, the guy's name is in Cyrillic, and we can't fucking read it. We literally don't even know what these letters are called in the guy's name. Do we really expect this guy to respond to what we're saying?
We don't even really have to edit anything. Here we go. Let's get right to it. So we start by pulling that. Somebody actually aggroes it for them. But yeah, this is a very normal first pull. Now, this is recorded on the Fortified Grievous week, so I get it. This can be difficult, but there we have our first death of the dungeon, Oyama. And the monk, who is the healer, by the way, says, guys, kick. Yeah, you see down here is the interruption.
Well, what was the healer? What killed
them? There we have our first. This is recorded on the Fortified Grievous week, so I get it. This can be difficult, but there we have our first.
Hold on. We need to do some investigation.
Death recorded on the.
So everyone's dying. The monk says, "Guys, kick." There's a caster in this group. Where is the caster?
There's nothing to kick.
Hold on.
don't even really have to edit anything. Here we go.
Okay,
Let's
so
get
here's
right
the
to
caster, water speaker, right?
So we start by pulling that. Somebody actually aggroes it for them. But yeah, this is a very normal first pull. Now this is recorded on.
Oh, so no. This is this. Okay, never mind. So this is the second pull. Okay, so this is literally all there is in the pull. There's no water speaker or any
fortified
kicks.
Grievous week, so I get it. This can be
Okay.
difficult, but there we have our first death of the dungeon, Oyama. And the monk, who is the healer, by the way, says, "Guys, kick." Yeah, you see down here is the.
So, all right. I'm not trying to be mean to the monk. Okay, I'm not trying to be mean to the monk. Okay. This is not directed to the monk at all. I know this is gonna sound toxic. I'm not trying to throw shade at a guy in a +10. But I just want to try and hopefully communicate a message over. Stop fucking worrying about what other people in your keys are doing. Like, hopefully
Boom.
This is a perfect example of
Love it.
all the way, like, until you're doing very, very high level keys and you have shit tons of experience, just shut up, okay? Don't tell your teammates what to do. Don't tell your teammates when to kick and when to press their defensives. Obviously, if you're like the shot caller of the group or whatever, that's one thing. But if you're just like mad typing in the middle of the key trying to tell people what to do, like just shut up. Like, pay attention to what you can do better. Don't worry about what other people are doing in the key. Like, the fact that this monk says kick and there's literally no spells that can be kicked.
That's the best
it's
part,
like,
right?
you know, yeah, obviously I'm not trying to flame this one guy, but so many times, like, if you just sit there and tell people what to, yeah, like, there's nothing to kick here, right? That's my point. My point is that there's nothing to kick here, and this monk doesn't even know that, right? Because he's spending his time worrying about what other people are doing instead of trying to learn about the game. Which, I mean, if that's what you want to do is, you know, be mad at everybody all the time, that's fine. But if you actually want to get good at the game and move up, like, don't, if you ever tell anyone in any of your pugs what to do, like, you're just, why? Like, who cares?
Not really sure what he wants kicked, but you know, this is the healer saying this, who has his interrupts available. Guys, kick. Yeah, not really too big of a deal though. Only one actual death here. It is also spiteful. Watch this. Here's the spiteful. It is on Oyama. Here's his health bar here, and there it is now clear, empty, blackened. And a keen eye might miss this, but I've watched this footage very, very many times. Let's see if we can pause it at the exact right moment here. The guy says, "I really feel like leaving this key." This is the guy who has now died twice on 2 trash packs, once to a spiteful. And the funniest part,
in the words of Tettles, you know, the shaman just isn't having fun anymore. You know, why he should just be able to leave. He's not having fun anymore. Why can't he just leave this?
about this is the guys from the server Ragnaros, but this is EU Ragnaros. It's not the US realm. Even the EU realm is giving the US realm a bad name. I think it's equally funny though that nobody actually says anything about that. I mean, the guy dies twice and then talks about leaving, like, but nobody even replies to the guy. And
dude, no, that's correct. You don't give these guys time of day, dude. Like, when some guy's going off in chat, you just ignore him. Like, you don't be like, what is he gonna say? What are you gonna say? Like, either A, you'd be like, shut up, idiot, like, then he's gonna leave. Or if you'd be like, no, man, don't worry, you can do it. Like, dude, don't do that, because the guy's a fucking loser and he keeps dying, you know? Like, just ignore him.
I have to say, I think it's because of these Thundering weak cores. As much as I like add-ons helping with mechanics and stuff like that, this is just spam. It's really annoying. Like, you can't even see the chat sometimes. But then he has something else that he wants to say. He said, "You just fucking up all my CDs, tank." So, like, I have no idea what he's referring to there. Because he probably, like, popped all of the CDs on the pull there and then died to the spiteful. It's like, I mean, you died to spiteful, so I'm not sure you could...
The tank literally just did the first, like, 2 normal pulls. Like, just the whole W, the first group and the second group. And the guy goes, "You just fucking up all my CDs."
Really blame the tank. Now he's really pissed. He goes, "Why you can't heal, man? I died 3 times cause of fucking dot." All caps again. The monk then corrects him, saying, "You died once of melee and once of spiteful." And then, as I guess nobody should be surprised by, that guy actually just leaves. It's not over though. Then the monk says, "And that's why you don't invite kiddos, leader." They need to add like an age on Mythic Plus score. That's probably a good idea. The funniest part is like, this is all very, 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 very standard. Like, nothing that has happened in this dungeon thus far is in any way a concern to me. And again, it's a 10. I mean, I
Day in
get
the
it.
life.
People have different difficulty levels for their game, but yeah, I think if you die 2 times in the first minute of this dungeon, you're probably going to be all right to keep going, don't you think? There's one little tip I can give, though, so we can at least try to... That's good. I'm glad to see that he's still interested in all that, man. It's a lot of fun to make those types of videos, so I'm glad to see getting some recognition on that. But funny guy, man. He always makes a funny situation even funnier. Yeah, it was a funny video in general, man. Skytide, what's up, buddy? What'd you get in the vault? I got the boots. Not the best upgrade I could have gotten, but we'll take it. Small upgrade. We got to get a new boot enchant now, and then we'll get started on today. We got a little bit of a delay there, but we should still be able to get what we want to get done today, so... Let's get after it. Today has been very kind to us. Blood Death Knight big buffs, as we were right at the top of the hour, so we will see what they look like. Watcher's Loam, is that how you spell it? 3K. Metro, I know you've answered this, but I couldn't find the add-on on CurseForge. What add-on is for seeing the raid comp? It's a weak ore, yeah. Dungeon, Rio, and Class is the name of the weak ore. It's in my UI video if you need it. Are you going to check the Shaman's Vault? No, that'll be for the next time we stream on the Shaman. Gaming Gary says, sorry to distract you, Metro. Just thought it was funny heading to bed, seeing one of my favorite streamers watching another one of my favorite streamers. I appreciate you telling me about that, because I did not know about that. Usually somebody ends up telling me, so I'm glad that you did. He's a funny guy, man. I tell you, that dude is... He's, like, just naturally funny. He makes those really funny situations even funnier. I think it's just his laugh, to be honest. His laugh is funny on its own. It's like Jimmy Carr. You guys ever listen to Jimmy Carr? His laugh just makes me laugh. He doesn't even have to tell a joke. Small 3 eye level upgrade on 421 cloak. Still eludes me 5 weeks in a row. The 421 icon. Oh yeah, that's what you're looking for. Metro, I'm happy to see you. Daiko, what's up, buddy? Happy to see you as well, my friend. How you doing? Okay, so we got the boots and an enchant on those, and now I guess we already have our quest to start the dungeon, so we're ready to go. His laugh is gold. Yep, totally. Good guy. A lot of respect for Grawl and what he's doing out there. Alright, so what else? Let's get started. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Yes, indeed, afternoon it is. Today is the buff day, so let's see how it goes. So what is it, fortified? It's a pretty rough week, isn't it? Fortified, oh no, this is easy week. Fortified busting explosive, that's easy week. Algathar? Court 21. Halls 21. I have Shadow Moon, but I wouldn't mind just like testing the dungeons out. Big blood and lock buffs, ready to game for a bit. Yes, I'm excited. My wife started playing, teaching her to dodge swirlies and say nothing in dungeons. Sounds good, man. Tell her to interrupt. Looking forward to seeing how the bear buffs play out. Yeah, let me know, man. I'd be interested in hearing about that too. Okay, so yes. Hopefully we can get a bunch of dungeons done. What is it, 4 and 8? Is that how many we need to do for the vault? Because I'm not sure I'll be playing again this week. But at the end of the day, whatever happens, happens. Should be able to get 4 dungeons done, I'm sure. We'll just like chill for a bit, and then if, you know, we're late into the stream and we still don't have 4, we'll try to just get something else done, but... PSA for chat, may want to wait to make a vault pick till you've completed the weekly dungeon quest. Oh yeah, heroic dungeon piece. What's the item level maximum on that? Is it also 418? Oh, it's only 411, really? How you feeling about this week's fixes? I'm not really. Yeah, we'll see. I haven't thought about it really too much yet. Wait, what is that? That's not the correct one. It's this guy.
Aspects watch over you.
Okay. Emissary of War. 4 dungeons done there as well, so. Thanks for the heads up. I forgot about that, yeah. So what is the highest item level from Heroic at this point? Maybe there's a trinket or something we can get? Oh, we got this done too. So we'll go do that quick. I got a Grief Torch, 411. Oh yeah. I'm so excited. Sweet, me too. Hello from Denmark, Metro. I just got my curve and TP to all dungeons done. Figured if I should play an alt now or push score. Yeah, whatever you enjoy the most, man. Just joined. How was your vaults? Mediocre. But it was an upgrade. What's up, Alex K's? How's it going, buddy? What are you up to? What are you up to lately? Not much, man. Not much at all, unfortunately, but yes, not much. Okay, let's go ahead and get this mount finally. That was easier to get than I thought it was going to be. Looks like there's lots of different ways to get the dungeon credit things done, and we did them all. This is an awesome mount, by the way. One of the coolest mounts in the game, I'd say. Wait, I thought you didn't want the mount. What do you mean? You were thinking of the Sparkle Pony, I think. This mount you just get for free, so why would I not want it? Who you got for Makachev and Volk this Saturday? I think Makachev wins, honestly. Sad to say it. Those guys are just taking over the sport, man, and it's like fun to watch for now, but I wonder what like a year from 3 years from now is going to look like. They just going to have every belt. I completed mine and it never gave me the mount. Yeah, it's a bug, yeah. I was thinking about the Celestial Steed. Yeah, I don't want that one. Looks like my cat form. It's quite nice. Okay, so hauled. We should have just ported, really. Where is that mount from? Just a trading post. Yeah, just getting like a full credit on the month for the trading post. In EU servers, they shut down the trading post, or is the mount not from there? It is there, yeah. I agree, man. Seems like they are way unrivaled skill sets from that region of the world. Yep. It's because wrestling is overpowered, dude. Like, that's the thing. It's really just overpowered. Like, their grappling and their wrestling is just, like, top tier. Like, they are the best at it in the whole world, and it's overpowered as shit, you know? It's not like who's the best striker in the world? Maybe Adesanya, maybe somebody like Ngannou, like John Jones, right? They can't win with just striking. It's not that kind of sport, you know what I mean? But wrestling, you can win with just wrestling. Like, you could win with just grappling, you know what I mean? Just ground game. You could easily win every fight for the rest of your life. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's just kind of overpowered. Just using WoW terms, of course, but... Anyway, what else? Did they fix the chest? It's been bugged for days. No, I don't know, to be honest. Judges love ground control, and yes, I would say Adesanya is the best striker. Yeah, like, depends on what your definition of striking is, I guess. When do you get the dungeon portals? I did a Core Stars 20 and don't have a portal for it. You have to do it in time, yeah. So maybe you didn't do it in time. Alright, where's this? We need to get this toy out. And because I love your stream and the community, today my wife told me I will become a father for the 2nd time. Whoa, awesome, man. Congrats. I'm not sure that I don't fully get what that has to do with me, but I appreciate you telling me that, man. I hope everything's good for you guys. It was in time? Well, then you should have it, yep. Ben, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Okay, anyway, let's get the footage up. Congrats on procreating? Yes, lucky you. Yay, congrats. It's in your general spellbook, yep. It also like gets like placed on your action bar a lot of the time. What happened here? I don't. What's going on there? Is it because I'm in combat? Can't share the link. Hyped to see these blood buffs. Tired of Prot Warrior in every key. Blood DK utility is unrivaled. Yes, I agree. I'm looking forward to it. There you go. Do you usually follow a strict opening rotation on pulls, or do you kind of wing it? It depends way too much on the situation, yeah. Way too much on the situation. Well, there's Prop Pally, so I don't know about utility being unrivaled. Depends on what you want. Yeah, if you're looking for like a bunch of group support, then Prop Pally is obviously better. If you're wanting for like enabling of DPS and controlling casters and all this stuff, like Blood DK's got everything you need. Okay, here we go. What level key? This will be 21, yeah. Can you show the talents you're using this week? Same as always. I never change the talents. Alright, let's see how this looks. Is Demon Hunter your least played tank? Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Behold the halls of valor. This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be
Let's start from the damage perspective.
The elements answer to me.
Pretty big umbilicus. Whoa, dead already? What the fuck? That's really bad. New weapons up though. Is the whole group dead? Looks like it. I saw about CDs come up so often.
Marked by lightning.
230k HPS though, what the fuck?
4, 3.
Anyway, Metro pumping DPS, yeah, almost 100k on that pack sustained. Was it explosive or the cast? I have no idea. I was like in full panic mode when Purgatory popped there. I've never been more focused on living on one pack. The group started off chatty. That's always a bad sign. 8 deaths on that first pack too, not great. Currently pushing 20s. What percent secondaries do I need to focus on? I don't think it works that way. If it does, I don't know about it. Sorry. Just get as much stats as you can get usually is what I do. 230k, that's my entire raid team's HPS. Oh, that's a little different, I'm sure. I was definitely not expecting the Purgatory that early, so that kind of sent me into full panic. But we got through it. It wasn't even really that dangerous, to be honest. The really big umbilicus, I'm sure, helped a lot. I think it was a combo of bursting and explosives going off, was it? Probably just a lot of casts getting missed. I was really hyper-focused after. The Purgatory popped, I just kind of went into like stare at my health bar mode. I have not done this dungeon as well since the buffs, by the way. Or the nerfs, or whatever you want to call it. Since they changed the HP of all the mobs. It's been like 2 weeks, yep. I have not done it since. So we'll find out how it goes, I suppose. Buffs, hee Metro always positive. Well, I mean, it was. It depends on what perspective. Are you the dungeon? Then you got nerfed. Are you the player? Then you got a buff. I want to be a dungeon. Oh, yeah. That'd be cool. Kind of boring fight, to be honest, but 25k. Oh yeah, so single target, not great. I think unfortunately these buffs aren't going to help with that much. No buffs to like Death Strike or maybe Strength or melee damage somehow or something. That would be the thing that would be the most useful. As we see, top damage, really Blood Boil though has helped. Okay, perfect. So we can get all of these. Imagine if the devs released a player-based dungeon. I think they could, to be honest. I think it would be a really cool feature. A lot of games have something similar. I was thinking Torghast could have been the opportunity for it, honestly. Do you use primary or stamina for the secondary stat gems? I've been using a stamina gem, yeah. Maybe not the most advisable thing, but I like the fact that it helps me not get one shot more.
Four, three,
Lots of deaths on trash so far, but I suppose as long as we don't like straight up wipe to it, it's probably fine. Hey Kodark, what's up buddy? Welcome. Damage buff feeling? Too early to say, but I mean look at the chart. Looking pretty substantial, I think, honestly. We'll see the overall, of course.
The elements answer to me.
Watch the previous VOD, 20 hauls, you ended in one pack, 81k. So we're 30k higher in this pull. Wow, that's crazy. What item did you get? I got boots, yeah. Like, what description is better for you? YouTube or Patreon? Subscription, you mean? Better would be Patreon, for sure. Or if you want to donate, you can just donate directly through Streamlabs. But, you know, up to you, man. I don't want to tell you how to share your money. That's up to you. Gonna help a lot with Snap Threat, and it's also gonna help a lot with Umbilicus, these changes, so I'm looking forward to all of that. Good interrupt there. Nice 100k burst at the start of a pull. Yep, the DK is definitely it's gained a lot of DPS from that. I think that extra 1% from Sanguine Ground too is bigger than I thought it was gonna be too. Not really sure like what happens when you get a buff on top of a buff like that. Like it's like multiplicative or whatever they say. Big Umbilicus is though, obviously that's gonna help a lot. Smooth survival situation here. Hey Metro, hope you're well today. Blood DK DPS looks much better now. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really have a good point of reference as we haven't done this dungeon in a long time, but
As one of my chosen Valkyrie, and her name shall echo
Good.
in these gilded halls for all eternity.
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Spoken like a true monk. Mortal intruders approach.
Marked by lightning.
I'm not excited to heal this week. Both these fixes are rough and pugs. Oh yeah. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
four, three,
I don't know, as the healer though, you should be able to have no problem with explosives. What with your player profile? How do you tell if someone else has aggro? There's like an outline around their bar. That color of that outline is how I tell. You can also just see the mob's not attacking. Oh. Love this song. Thank you very much for becoming a Patreon, buddy. I really appreciate that, man. On a special day for you. It's very nice that you share that with me. I appreciate that.
The elements answer to me.
We need to really worry about this pack too much. There aren't that many super large pulls this season, though. Oh, what was that a reference to? I was close. Explosives are easy to one-shot. The problem is people don't even help if it's a high healing part of the dungeon. Yeah. Bursting stacks. I think the only one that can be a problem is the Eagles and Algathar. Oh, okay, bursting, yeah. What do stats look like? What do your stats look like? We'll take a look at it. You really deserve it. It's coming from the bottom of my heart. I really appreciate you saying that, man. How are the DK buffs? I mean, maybe a little too early to say, but it seems like it's going really well so far, doesn't it? We're doing like a lot of damage, I feel like, compared to what we're doing. It's just single target hasn't really gotten any better. Bursting, that's a Mass Dispel week, right? I mean, it helps, certainly.
The elements answer to me.
Better than not having the buffs, right? Exactly. I feel like DK and Pally single target damage is lacking a lot. Well, maybe it is, yeah, I don't know. Hard to quantify single target for me because I'm not rating it all right now.
Urza, the fury of this will not deny Urza's ascendance.
More damage, more key time saved. Exactly. That's what I was trying to impress on people. Like, it is important. Ali here, I agree with that statement. Gotcha. Poor healer asking for mana and Metro just cracked on. Yeah, you gotta drink. That's on him. Actually, to be fair, it's probably not possible with busting, but he'll get mana on the way. Like, I can't. We're already not. This isn't going very well as it is. So that'll be up to him. On this key, after the boss steals from the shield from you, do you have to go pick it up again? Yeah, that's right, yep. This guy's really worried about this fight on Fortified?
I will not fail you, Aegir! 4, 3, 2, 1.
I enjoyed Pally and DK so much more than Prot Warrior. Yeah, I mean, Prot Warrior is actually kind of... I actually, like, enjoyed a good amount of Prot Warrior when I played it, but... DK is just unmatched in my eyes. Like, nothing even remotely as fun. It knocked the Tyrant. You see that? Level Prot Warrior first. Gave up before even running keys. Oh, well. What happened? You didn't play in the pre-patch, I guess? I enjoy Brewmaster because fun rotation, lots of buttons, and after the buff, it's really fun to play. It's smart. Those are good reasons. How do I support the channel on YouTube? Sorry, I'm usually a Twitch viewer. There's the join button if you want to become like a recurring supporter. In the links, there's also donation buttons for Streamlabs if you want to do that. Or you can go through YouTube directly and do Super Chat, they call it, which is kind of like the bits thing or whatever on Twitch. I don't really know. plenty of options, but you don't feel like obligated. No worries.
4,
I don't think any other tank could live the first pull you guys did with how poorly it went. Yeah, you may be right, yeah. It was dicey. Oh, that hit me? Well, that's horrible. It doesn't really matter. Boss is dead anyway.
I am sorry, Air. I have failed.
Brought Warrior feels boring because they're not taking damage, but then again, haven't brought Warrior into high keys. The good thing about not taking damage is then you can do other things. Like, that's kind of your job as the tank, right? So it's like, I would never find that boring. Cruton, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How you doing?
Wowza.
Thanks a lot, man. $5, very generous. On this, the day of my Blood Death Knights buffs. Got any nice loot in the vault? I got boots. It was decent. Celebrate the first super chat from Daiko Mania, it says. That's cool. I saw that before. Thanks a lot for doing that too, man. You're very generous. Very much appreciative of all this support, man. I really am. And all your kind words too. You also, Angry Penguin, man. Very generous, guys.
You are just a great person. Support is guaranteed from my side.
I appreciate that, man. I'll take your word for it. I don't feel like it some days, but I appreciate it. Your videos help me not get mad in Mythic Plus keys. Well, that's good. It's good to hear that. If you have any questions, let me know. Do you skip wolves? No, we'll be fighting the wolves. I tried to level Resto Shaman when I left in BFA. It was quite painful. Oh, yeah. Leveling is painful for you right now? I feel like it's pretty, it's probably like the easiest it's ever been. I really enjoy the way it works, too. The fact that you can just, like, do Azure Span pretty much and be good. Namobi, thanks a lot for the sub as well. That. Going pretty well, though, I'd say. From the tank perspective, push that like button. Hey, you guys want to do that too? You can do that. A variety of options to show some degree of support, and I appreciate them all. Much appreciated. You can dodge cast of Shield Maiden and Champs. Yep, yeah, it's pretty good. Not needed though if it's not dangerous. I'm just gonna soak it so I can keep DPSing.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds,
But many times it is needed.
cunning and guile to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness.
Yeah, that kills me there. Fuck, that's really not where we want Purgatory. Although, to be honest, 4 minutes from now is probably when we'll be back on the Wolves. Love Blizzard's attention to class balances expansion. It does feel like they're like way more invested in it, yeah. I would agree. Okay. Wolves are nerfed now. They don't have ferocious bite anymore. Yeah, I think they're probably really easy to kill now.
2, 1.
They do kill range still. Oh yeah. Did that stag just kill somebody? Dangerous plucking charge. They should still be very deadly to DPS though. Gotcha. Well, we're not going to take 4 or 5 of them. I think they pushed that dragon back so it's skippable again. Oh, really? Hey, Metro, hope you're well today. I am. I got a nice juicy Hunger of the Pack trinket from 421 at 421 from the vault. What'd you get? I got boots, yeah. Not too good. But it's an upgrade one way or the other. You could always skip that dragon. You used to be able to, and then they made it so you couldn't, yeah. Or it was a lot harder to do than it used to be. You used to just be able to run right by it, and then they made it so it aggroes if you get too close now. What embellishment gear are you using? None currently, yeah. Hopefully we'll get a spark thing and I can make the neck finally this week. Oh well, I don't know when I'm going to make it, because if I don't get it today, it's not going to be this week. You can with someone having... Well, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Used to be a lot easier than that. I believe Druid can travel for him and run around, and the wolves always jump to them and don't hit them because they're moving. Oh, that's cool. Interesting idea. Purgatory 2 minutes still, so it's going to be dangerous this first pull. We'll just save everything that's coming up, make sure we don't accidentally use anything.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Always kite, I suppose. I think anyway can just keep moving and not get hit. Yeah. Maybe. Anyone. Catch up on comments after this because we gotta focus on this. Oh, rock hilly. Love when I bop whoever's fixated on the boss. It won't be timed? Probably not, yeah. Isn't there a way to have range hide behind the rocks so there isn't a wolf leap? Right, maybe, I have no idea. As I don't play a range, I have no idea what they can do, sorry. These mobs even do damage? I guess they're just hitting the rock element the whole time. So much for Purgatory being needed.
The elements answer to me.
I think they literally don't do anything now, right? Like, all the damage was those 2 mechanics that were bugged or removed, I guess, one or the other. Or we should have just pulled them all, I guess. There's a fence thing where you can cheese them, gotcha. I also tanked 18 and 20 yesterday. The 20 was super rough, but I started to really like being a tank. Sweet. They removed the tank buster, just damages to DPS now. Yep, that's good. Another donation, very generous. Ferocious Bite was a tank killer, and they totally removed it. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't done this dungeon since these changes, so. Hello, Metro Starmy. What's up? Welcome. Did you get anything good in the vault? So I got boots, nothing crazy. We'll take it, but not the biggest upgrade. I already had crafted boots that were 418, so it was kind of rough to replace them, but... How much of the raid have you done? Nah, nothing really.
Hello, well.
Excitement, $2, super chat, very generous.
Elements answer to me.
Player base is the same. Oh yeah, what did we miss? A comment on that. Do you think the player base is getting worse in general? I keep coming across healers who do 0 total damage. Yeah, I do think they are. I think it's because new players are joining the game like more and more, and nobody's teaching them that what they're doing is not good, you know what I mean? Because the game at the low levels is like way too fucking easy. Did you get your 4 set? No, I gotta finish the Revival Catalyst quest to get it. How are you liking the Blood DK damage buffs across the board? Yeah, that was today. I mean, of course I'm liking it. There's nothing to dislike about getting a damage buff, but... May want to wrap this up soon, Metro. The Tuskar feat starts in 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be done in 15 minutes. What are they serving today, do you know? Is it soup? Kinda in the mood for soup. 0 damage healers just baffle me. There's so many easy ways to get almost completely passive damage. Well, it depends a lot on the class, right? I think it's soup. Interesting. Well, it is healthy. They are joining, but somebody has to teach them. Yeah, I mean, that's what I try to do my best here, yeah. But I think a lot of the people in that boat aren't aware that they need to be taught, so they're not looking for help. Like we saw in that video that Grawl looked at last night, right? It's like, that's a guy who doesn't know that he sucks and he needs to figure that out ASAP, you know what I mean? Like, ASAP. ASAP, because that dude's just completely useless for any group that he's in with that attitude that he has. Grawl watched one of your videos last night? Yeah. I should check. Well, I actually watched him watch me at the start of the stream if you want to just do that, but maybe healers will start DPSing when DPS starts using defensives. Yeah, no, it's the other way around, yeah. The DPS not using defensives, that's not really a reason to not DPS. I think a lot of people don't realize like how much healing, effective healing, DPSing does as a healer. Like if you're doing like 30k like I was on my shaman the other day, that's like cutting thousands of healing off each pull, you know what I mean? You're not doing the beer trick, correct? Yeah. Jambo, post a long comment. Let's see if we can read it real quick. Funny thing is about the monk not knowing there's nothing to be kicked. Even it could be a UI issue on monk's part. My player makes it easy to see if something can be kicked. Could be UI, obviously, yeah. Alright, this is going to be tough, so let's make sure we're not getting killed here.
The elements answer to me.
Metro, do you do smaller packs on bursting weeks? No. That's just going to be on the DPS to handle, or the healer. One of the two. Had a wrestler shaman join the guild from Classic, and he thought we were kidding when we told him it would help if he did damage. That's really weird. Gonna go swimming? Alright, buddy, we'll be back. I will be here for another 3 hours or so. How does Blood DK feel after the buffs? I feel like they're doing about 15% more damage than they were before. I don't know if that's the case or not. The issue is DPS taking avoidable damage that requires healing. Yeah, that doesn't really happen though at this point. You're losing so few globals by healing that up anyway that it's not really ever a cause of concern. Like again, look at the Resto Shaman streams if you didn't see it the other day. Literally all I had to do was keep healing rain down and I was doing like 20k DPS on mini packs. So to do 0 DPS, that's just completely unforgivable.
Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
Now again, not every healer has a spell that does both healing and damage at the same time, but it's a good example of what I mean either way. What happened with Grawl? He just reacted to one of the videos I made recently, so we watched that on stream this morning. Sounds like everyone could do with continued education improvement. Oh, everybody. No matter who. Me, you, everybody. We could all learn and get better every day we wake up, and that's my only goal in life, is to just become a better person every day. Learn from the past and make the present and the future better. Classic guy didn't die because of the mechanics in the dungeon. What else? But in higher keys, unavoidable damage just kills you. Right, exactly, yeah. If you're getting too much avoidable damage and you're needing to heal it, you're probably just doing too low keys right now. So in the future, when you get into higher keys, it'll be like it'll be more obvious. There's not really anything that some of these people can do if they get hit by these mechanics. They will just straight up die. You can't possibly heal them. I always do my best to DPS. Yeah, I mean, just do your best. That's all you can do, really. It doesn't need to be like every single global maximized, but it needs to have some effort, because many times, like right now, there is 0 damage needing to be healed, right? Nobody has taken any damage from this pack whatsoever yet, so what else would you be doing? You just be AFK, really. And so if you want to upgrade keys, I would recommend not being AFK, but this will be a reckoning for everybody to have, not necessarily for me to decide. 10k DPS overall should be the minimum. Yep. There is no healer that does 0 DPS and higher keys. I've seen plenty, yeah. It's quite common. Quite common for people to do like single-digit DPS, which is effectively 0. Like, look at this guy. He's doing only 8k right now, when we literally just outlined all the situations where he could do DPS. Acid Rain is kind of good. Does healing and a lot of damage when combined with Chain Lightning. Yeah, dude, Resto Shaman's like fucking amazing right now, I'll tell you. A lot of people think we want huge numbers from healers. More than 0 is all that's really expected. Yeah, right. Like a baseline, you know? Some baseline. So now you change from 0 to low DPS. Alright, I can tell you're very emotionally attached to this conversation, so I apologize for making that difficult for you, but we can move on. What's the best healing class for beginners? I don't know, to be honest. I don't really heal much. Yeah, these mini bosses do almost nothing. Throw some hots and cat form, right? I do my best. Yeah. Confirmed 5k DPS healer, unfortunately. Anyway, I do my best to DPS on the Paladin. But we are basically slapping them. Yeah, unfortunately, Paladin's not in a great state. Blood Death Knight, probably best healer for beginners. Yeah, certainly if you want to heal yourself. I have trouble doing good DPS as a Resto Druid. I keep my dots up and it seems to do about 10 to 15k. I think Resto Druid's damage isn't very good either, to be honest, right now. I'm going back to Resto Shaman. Good choice. It's really good right now. I think you're going to start seeing a lot more of them soon. They just got a further buff today, right? Holy Priest is super straightforward, just a bit mana hungry, and it doesn't have the best kit, I guess. Gotcha. Evoker damage is too good, just Flame Breath on CD. Oh yeah, that one's pretty straightforward as well. From what I can tell, it seems like Evoker and Shaman would be very good right now, but maybe there's another one lurking in the wings. Resto Shaman is a blast. What, a lava blast? When did your stream get so toxic? It didn't. You're just projecting your insecurities about your DPS situation on the stream. I'm just saying, when complaining about healers not doing DPS, when DPS get away with bad DPS and CD management constantly is a bigger issue. We're not talking about that issue, though. We're talking about healers doing DPS. Obviously, everybody can improve, right? But the thing is, the healer can easily not heal and still upgrade keys, and they do that a lot. So, or easily not DPS and still upgrade keys. Whereas a DPS who doesn't do good DPS, that's not, you can't succeed like that, right? So what we're talking about is two separate situations here. And I think, yeah, you're too over focused on the conversation, so. I offered you to move on, but it doesn't seem like that's going to work, so I'm sorry to hear that, but. Mystery Run has gotten a lot of buffs to DPS. One of the lowest DPS healers, really. Evoker has really good damage but low effort. Resto Druid has good damage, but it takes a decent amount of effort and work. Yeah. What's your opinion on Eye of Skovald for DK Tank? I don't know what it is, sorry. It's a trinket, I guess? Just did 21 court and Warrior Tank did 70k overall. Oh god. That's a big dungeon, huh? Hey, what's up, Colin? What are you up to, man? What are you up to? My friend is learning Mistweaver, and I feel like he struggles big time, especially with Grievous. Oh yeah, Spell Reflect Imps, that's probably got to be part of it. People fixate on meta classes when they don't really matter until you get to 20s. I don't think they ever matter, really. I did 19 halls. The lead invited a Brewmaster who actually had next to no tank score. Didn't know how Skovald's shield works. Kept canceling it and not picking it up. Well, Spell Reflecting Imps is big damage, yeah, I can imagine. Warrior can reflect the imp spells like 70% of their dungeon damage. Ah, I see, that's kind of cheating. Well, it's not, but it's kind of... No other class is going to do that, so... Mistweaver is quite hard to play. Oh, really? It does look like it'd be hard to play, yeah.
What victories
Can we do this in 2 minutes? I don't think so. Give it our all.
since I faced a worthy opponent?
The elements answer to
Brewmaster kept canceling the shield because he was spinning crane kicking during the shield. Yeah, you can't channel anything else. That's funny. Spell Reflect is silly. Saw 80k DPS, but Faxi says it was only 8% of his damage. That's a lot, though. It's like more than a trinket, right? Ray, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome. I have Scoble as a huge crit stat stick with random AoE procs. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, not interested in that trinket, personally. Afternoon, JG. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Morning, Metro. How you doing? Ray, I'm doing great, buddy. How about you? Not much, man. Me and a bunch of old military friends are going skiing this week in Blue Mountain. Oh, that's cool. Where's that? Probably West PA, right? Because you're from Ohio or whatever. Scoble doesn't do anything during Ragnarok. Better play it safe than sorry. Yeah, no doubt. How bad are the Affixes feeling this week? Just tuned in. I mean, so far nothing that would even... Oh, it's near Philly? Okay. Nothing that I would comment on with the fixes currently.
the elements answer to me.
Chillin', got my computer desk ordered and scheduled. Hopefully it isn't broken this time. Oh, right, yeah, you had issues. Hopefully everything goes well for you. Are you a hockey fan? I wasn't until very recently. Now I'm a big St. Louis Blues fan all of a sudden. I tried to watch when Cop was trying to get me into it, but I didn't really have much connection to the sport all of a sudden. That's changed, but yeah, it's definitely an interesting sport. It's very different than the sports I normally watch, so it's hard for me to follow. Go Blues? Yeah, they're going to the last place in the division, it seems, but we'll see. Hopefully they rally. I love hockey. I grew up with it. That's cool. I definitely did not. What changed your mind? I just had a sudden burst of interest. Let's put it that way. Healer DPS is so potent as well. I'm only 2600, but had 3100 player up in there. Well, we did kill the boss, but no upgrade. Hockey is one of the few sports I enjoy watching. Yeah, it's kind of fun to watch, actually. And we got legs. I wasn't paying much attention. How did we reach 20 deaths? The first pull had 8 deaths, by the way. But I don't know, 33.5k overall, so not really. Doesn't seem like much has changed, honestly. Do you guys think? Let's take a look at the breakdown. Shattering Bone now top by a mile. Wow. Interesting. But in terms of healing, let's see. Umbilicus is way up. Yeah, look at that. 12.5%. Almost 10. Yeah, 10.5 million in that dungeon. So yeah, pretty big buff. Pretty big buff. Could be good for our defense too, guys. I'm telling you, Leech as well maybe goes up too. Amazing level of skill needed to play at the pro level for hockey. Yeah, I bet. It's Cop. What's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. Do you ever leave a key under any circumstances? Never. No. What was your boss damage like? Wouldn't that be where you'd see Heartstrike being more noticeable? Oh, no, definitely not. Why would it be on bosses? All those buffs were AoE buffs. There's basically not really any single target buff. I mean, obviously the spells do single target damage too, but they're going to be way more noticeable on... oh yeah, what the fuck am I doing? What about the spreadsheet, huh? Forgot all about it. Is Valor uncapped this week? I don't think it's this week, no. I figured Heartstrike would be more single target. Oh, no, that's like a cleave spell. Going to minor league hockey games are so much fun. Those players are always fighting. Yeah, I used to go to the Pittsburgh Penguins, Scranton Wilkes-Barre Penguins affiliate. Somebody I used to know had season tickets, but they always wanted to go on Wednesday night, which was when I was raiding, so kind of stopped doing that. Yo, did you get a good vault? I would say not great, but it did give me a piece that's an upgrade, so I guess it's good. Anyway, Halls of Valor, way fucking easier. We had 20 deaths and we still almost upgraded that. This is week 9, right? It's gotta be. I live so close to New Jersey that I grew up a Devils fan. Nice. Fortified busting. explosive. Druid DPS. And you see there, so the Druid only did 12k overall. Kind of back on that conversation, regrettably, but that's like a big difference, right? If that guy did like 17, 18k overall, which is kind of where I was at on my Shaman. Now I get it, the keys are easier, blah, 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 but yeah, you know, another 8k overall there, we might upgrade that key. Again, obviously I know there's a lot of other mistakes too, but that's how important it can be. Anyway, I'm a Rangers fan, grew up in Connecticut and New York, and played for Junior Rangers. Gotcha, that's cool. Maybe if DPS interrupted spells in the start, they wouldn't have died. Sure thing. Alright, so Shaman, Warlock, and even higher. $24, yeah. Knock ahead, I would like to do that this week. I think that'd be pretty easy this week. As your vault, will we finally finish that key? Ruby life pool, another one we could use. Okay, we've been invited to that. Compass here, yes. Turgo, what's up, buddy? Hey, Metro, how are you? I'm spectacular. Oh, Rat Pala. I was just at the Penn's Shark game a few weeks ago. It was a blast. That's cool. The only hockey team near me was the South Carolina Stingrays. I always had dollar hot dogs and beer nights. Oh, God. That's the one thing that really makes it difficult for me to go to a professional sports game. When you eat one meal a day, man, good luck. Good luck going to professional sports games. You're going to spend like $100. Better eat before you go. Which is difficult because there are often times at the time I would eat. We got Clushy, that's the name, Clushy. From the chat as well. No matter where I live, I will always bleed blue. Let's go Blues. Sweet. Alright, so anyway, this is Naka. This one that's been kind of on the shit list for us as well recently, but hopefully we can get it done today. 1 meal a day for a reason? Yeah, for more than one reason, that's for sure. We talked a lot about it last week, but TLDR, I learned a lot about what is and isn't important about eating food from Dr. David Sinclair and Dr. Rhonda Patrick. So if you guys are interested, and also Dr. Peter Etzia, if you guys are interested in hearing more, maybe check those guys out. But it's changed my life, that's for sure. I live pretty close to PPG Paints Arena. I'm at the games all the time. What stadium is that? I played with 3K IO Tank the other day. I could really feel the difference about how he controlled the movement of mobs around. Oh, really? Nice. What was the biggest thing that you noticed? Wait, we don't have a lust. Anything good off the vaults? I got boots, yeah. Decent upgrade, but not really the piece I was looking for. Yeah, it's the tough thing about Repalium. At least they bring battle res now, but I'm curious what the eye level of your druid was from the last run. We should be able to see that. Let's see. Oh no, it doesn't show up because he's... I don't know how that works. I can always look him up. I got 421 tier shoulders because OMC, Sarah, and Size are awesome people. Oh, cool. You got that 20 done? That's awesome. Congrats. Hold over druid icon on details. Oh, that's how you do it. Yeah. 413 it says, yeah. Millie, what's up? How's it going? How you doing? Melee comp? That's correct, yep. 3 melee. I haven't looked at the Pokemon shop in a long time. Let's see if they have any new hats. Yankees just released their non-player roster for spring training. Man, I can't wait for opening day. Yeah, pitchers and catchers report. What is it, next week? Hope they spread for Arcing Strike. Yep, was fun. I was woefully undergeared and underprepared for it, but we did pretty decent, all things considered. That's awesome. Who was the 5th player? Clothing, I guess, right? Oh, filtered by region. Oh, shit. Oh, just a pug, gotcha. Was watching your Resto Shaman Adventures. Quarter stars is a gift that keeps giving. I know. We got so many more videos to make too now. I guess it's not. I don't know. Where's the hats? Oh, they have a Gengar hat now. How can I become a member on YouTube as well? There is a link in the description if you can't find it, but I can show it to you real quick. Let's see. It's probably hard to miss, but maybe you just don't see what you're looking for. See this button here? Join. Obviously, I can't join my own thing, but regardless, you press this button and that's how it works. They look so soft. Yeah, I love these hats. Unfortunately, oh, look at that hat. It's kind of nice. Unfortunately, they don't really have the hats Pokemon that I would like. If they ever have a Nidoking hat, I'm buying that the second it's on the thing. How is this week in Mythic Plus so far? We just started, so can't really say this early. We've only done a single dungeon. That's it. Everything else is sold out. What about shirts? Let's see. Clothing. I agree. Nidoking is so cool. It's just cool looking too. I think it would make a great hat. They have all kinds of sleepwear. Do you go to the Rail Riders games too? I haven't gone in a long time, but maybe we'll go this year. I don't know. Again, it's difficult for me because, you know, if the game's in the evening, it's going to be hard not to spend like $100 on food. Morning Metro, when's the last time you played DPS in a key? I have no idea. BFA? No, I think I did a couple Frost keys or something like that in Shadowlands. I don't even remember. Favorite Pokemon generation? I really like Generation 2 because of the region, but Generation 1 is definitely my favorite actual Pokemon. I can't wait to deal with bursting and explosive at the same time as a healer. Yeah. Well, you'll deal with explosive first and then bursting typically, but... I went to double support. I look if I found it, or is it not possible in EU? It's there. Did you not see it? Should be there. I bought opening day tickets against the Giants March 30th. For wait, what? The Giants, what's that? Yankees? Yankees are playing the Giants first, really? I didn't even look at the schedule yet. Generation 3 is the best? What is it that you like the most about Generation 3? I have to say Generation 3's region is definitely my least favorite region. Morning, okay, read that. Yeah, we read them all. It's been a while since I played any actual DPS though. No real interest in it. Alright, I guess this is gonna be a while now, so we'll fly around. Hi, Ted. Lurk in there, but unfortunately, we do need Bloodlust. Pokemon Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire were the best GBA games. Oh, yeah. GBA, okay. Gen 2 is my favorite. Okay, that guy left. Gen 2 is when my favorite Pokemon came out. Gen 2 is like the best product, if you ask me, because of the double region. Rendoculos366, thanks for sub. 2 chests of 20 not good isn't good enough for his barely time 19. Oh, no, he's looking for a Bloodlust. What the fuck? This guy signed up, joined the group, leaves the group, then signs up again. People are wild out there, man. So much water in Gen 3, but I love the Battle Frontier in Emerald. Yeah, that's part of why I didn't like the region. Maybe it's because of my phone. I switched to iPad. One moment. Gotcha. But yeah, just look for a button that says join. And again, I think there's a link in the description. It should take you right to the membership feature. Gen 3 is my favorite because Salamence best dragon. Oh yeah, Salamence is cool. Wait, so he left and then queued up for the same group? Yep. Oh, wait, he queued up as DPS this time. Oh, okay, so fair enough. Maybe you... Yeah, last time he queued up as healer. Didn't even notice that. I've been focusing on Blood DK more this expansion. I've been having fun generally tanking keys than melee DPS at least. Yeah, it's definitely more fun to tank, especially as Blood DK. Gen 2 is the best region, but Fire Red was the best game. Was the first game I beat, so it has a special place in my heart. Yeah, that's Gen 1 for me as well. Like, I'll never forget that feeling of getting Pokemon, man. It's wild. Pretty wild, actually. I've been working on the Pokemon game for a long time. I haven't touched it in years, but I really want to just like play it a little bit, even if I don't do anything with it. I've been thinking about leveling my Prot Warrior, but I'm afraid it's still really boring to play. Well, I'll tell you this, I'm not normally a big Prot Warrior fan. I actually really did enjoy it. Like, it was fun to play when we did the PTR, or the pre-patch keys. I actually enjoyed it a lot. Like, I'm surprised. So, that's coming from me, who usually doesn't like it. Tyranitar is my favorite Pokemon. Sadly, he was a late game pickup in Gen 2. That's the thing I wanted to solve in my Pokemon game. I hate that about Pokemon, where like some of the best Pokemon are not catchable until the very end of the game. So we've dramatically improved the field of Pokemon that you can get and win. Every single route has 11 unique species on it. I think like the whole way, but there's times when you just run out of Pokemon. But I played Gen 1, but I couldn't get myself into it after that. Yeah, I feel ya. You make ROMs? Not ROMs, fan games, yeah. Pokemon fan games. I've not made just one, basically. I was a huge fan of them, long story, but I was a huge fan of them because a good friend of mine got into it. And then I really enjoyed the games he and I played together. And then I wanted to basically have even more challenge. Like, I felt like Pokemon's like a really good adventure, but it's lacking some things that I liked. So I said, fuck it, we'll just make our own game. And I basically made the game that's like perfect for me. Gen 1 Psychic type was 2 OP. Oh yeah, I don't remember. I basically just made a game like expressly for my interests, and maybe somebody else would like it too, but that was my goal, really. It's just to make a game that I'll love playing over and over again. I try to like incorporate things like speedrun. Like, the game's very speedrunnable. It's very like challenge runnable. Since there's 11 unique species in every route, that means like one of every type in every route as well. So we have, you know, very easy mono runs. I have like built-in things like this evolution chaos thing that I saw last year at AGDQ. We got that coded in there. Every time a Pokemon levels up, it evolves, and every time it evolves into a random Pokemon, something like that, for a fun little challenge. But the game is extremely difficult, so I don't know if you can even beat the game. Like, I have yet to try beating the game like that. Anyway, Zapdos was OP, most speed in Gen 1. Oh, Zapdos, yeah. Do you like to do Nuzlocke? No, Nuzlocke's not one I have any interest in. In WoW, also in Pokemon, same opinion on Hardcore and Nuzlocke. It's like, you're meant to die. Like, the game encourages death. Like, it's not even really even penalized in both games. So, I'm not a fan of Nuzlocke at all. I don't think the game that I made is even possible to Nuzlocke. I really don't think it would even be possible. It's just way too difficult, way too early. Found it, sweet buddy. Well, you're very generous today. Much appreciated.
When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thank you very much, man, for becoming a member and for becoming a Patreon and for becoming a donator and all these different things we've done so far. It was not possible on your phone? Oh, okay, interesting. What is Waterfall? Are they talking route? No, just Bloodlust. It's the pack before second boss, the one at the waterfall. Why would that one need Bloodlust of all of them? I guess because it just has 2 additional mobs. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care. They can list whenever they want. I really like how you can ding in Dragonflight, do a world tour, buy some weapons, and go crush 11s. Oh yeah, I've yet to do it. What is a world tour? You mean all the zeros? I like how you can craft gear pretty readily, but it's definitely expensive. If I ever do any more alts that I haven't geared up to zeros, I'm probably going to need to buy WoW tokens. Do people still do zeros, like, no problem? Yo, if it's not expensive, how am I supposed to make money? That's a good question. People still run those. That's cool. Good. You got to support what you want to see long time, and you give so much joy. I don't need to go to the cinema anymore, sweet man. I do appreciate that. Very generous of you, man. I really do appreciate it. What eye level does Mythic 0 reward? 372, yeah. Are there mount drops in zeros? Is that your question? I don't actually know. There was in BFA and Shadowlands. That's why people still run them. Yep, definitely. I'm not sure there is one in Dragonflight. It's gonna be like a 30-minute preparation, huh? Don't really have this kind of time. Is it this important to list correctly in this dungeon? No, not at all. This dungeon's timer is very lenient. If we just pulled every trash back and didn't wipe, we'd upgrade this key. The last boss is the only hard part, even on Fortified Week, I find. So. Frayne, party of 3. Keep it simple. Anybody disagree? Just 2400 Death Knight wants to come. They invited a warlock. Poor Sky Tide. Wait, who? The other guy left too? What the fuck? Now we need Bloodlust again. Okay. I wasn't listening, but I always agree. Keep it simple. Yes. Love it. We are kept as a hostage. Who? You're free to leave, guys. Don't feel like you're stuck here. I'm not questioning lust here anymore. Even last week on Tyrannical, someone wanted to lust on trash. Dragoon, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's whatever. People are fixated on this, so just let them do what they want to do. It doesn't, I'm not going to be changing the route for it regardless, you know? So they can lust where they like. If they want to lust on the first pull, I don't disagree with that idea, but it's really not needed. Doesn't really help much, and it doesn't actually get you 4 lust unless you want to lust on CD every time it's up. Which I'm fine with. If you want to lust on trash, you might as well just lust 4 times in the dungeon. It's going to be on awkward pack here and there, I'm sure, but it's better than less than once on nothing for like 20 minutes. Yeah, typically I would double pull, but the first iteration of this group said they don't want to do that because of explosives, so not sure what to do at this point. We'll just go for the biggest pack and lust there, I guess. Hey Preston, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Too many kicks to double pull first 2? Not too many kicks. No. Definitely disagree with that. There's only 2 mobs that need to be kicked. The rest can be stunned and gripped, which I'll handle. Looks like there's just 1 mount from dungeons. What dungeon is it? There's the Croth mount from Algathar, isn't there? The tree mount from Algathar, that'd be cool. The Veximus mount from Algathar. Every boss in there. Dorigota, whatever the boss is called. Did you notice anything in the Death Knight buffs? Yeah, they buffed some of the damage by 15%, I think, yeah. Nah, but it's really not that big of a deal, unfortunately. As you see, the overall hasn't really gone up that much. A game probably like... I don't really know because I haven't done hauls in a long time. We'll see on this dungeon. I will never leave. You give too much. I mean, I wasn't a member, and you answered all the questions, even the stupid ones. You changed my way of pugging and make me enjoy the game anew. You are generous. Well, I appreciate you saying that, man. I appreciate you saying that, man. It's all, you know, just what I'm doing here, so you don't have to feel like I'm doing anything special, but I do appreciate that. What fixes is it this week? Fortified, busting, and explosive. I really felt that prop pally buffs during that feast. Oh yeah. Did you like destroy the soup? Throw the shield at the soup? Stop, you're making him blush. I'm with you, man. We blast. Together we go. Not good. AV and Algathar each drop a currency required for the mount. Oh, rings. I forgot about that. That's the only mount, so there's not even one from... It doesn't even drop, huh? I think this week fixes are booming and popping. Gotcha. Agreed. This dungeon kind of reminds me of Breath of the Wild a little bit. The way it looks. Greetings from the United Kingdoms. We have tea and crumpets. That's all you have? Holy shit. Sorry to hear that you lost so many other things.
Good.
Just want to spread my happiness. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. As does everyone here, I'm sure. Voltac, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
I will suspect the worst.
So we gotta find the pack is the hard part. I usually... Breath of the Wild is so good. Dude, Breath of the Wild is so good, yeah. I haven't played it in a long time. There it is.
Proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons.
It's pretty fucking dangerously close to the other pack.
When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Oh no, surely you have beans on toast.
Elements answer to me.
It's hard to fucking target them. I think those guys were right though. Too many mobs. There's just way too many actual targets. Explosive would get out of control.
4,
Your health must be in rough shape if all you have is eat is tea and crumpets. Yeah, for real. I was watching your shaman video before, and I was curious about your setup and add-ons. Can I find what you're using for your shaman? I can send it to you. You'll have to remind me in between keys though. I don't have any way to send it to you right now. But I will get it to you if you remind me after this key.
Beware. Beware.
Don't thank me yet, because I'm going to forget. So, this will be on you. Never got into that game. I couldn't stand the weapons permanently breaking. Yeah, there's like ways to edit the save file so that doesn't happen. That's definitely my least favorite part of the game.
Marked by lightning.
If you look at comments on the last live, it's there. Oh, that's actually a good point, yeah. A couple days ago, Omnichrome asked me for it. And, yeah, look at that. Well over 1 million umbilicus, by the way. Anyway, a couple days ago, Omnichrome asked me for it, and I gave it to him there in the comments. I think that was 2 streams ago now. 2 Shaman, the first Shaman stream. So if you want to just go get it there, that's there. Otherwise, you'll have to wait probably like 30 minutes and then remind me as well.
Beware.
So if you can't find it that way, you have the other option, but that should work.
Thank you for streaming on my day off. Really enjoying it. I hope you do more Resto Shaman streams soon.
Thanks. I definitely do want to do more Resto Shaman stuff soon. We are going to take some time off streaming these next few days here. I'm not sure when we'll get back to it, but when I get back, I'll be very excited to stream some Resto Shaman again. So thank you very much. $10 is extremely generous today, guys. I always try to stream on Tuesday, so I'm glad that's your day off. Are you having Resto Shaman withdrawals? No. But it's fun. I do enjoy it.
4,
I mean, obviously Blood DK is my main, like, if anything, I'd be having Blood DK withdrawals while playing the Resto Shaman.
Beware.
Let fly! Yes, agreed. Nope, just good old-fashioned dungeon withdrawals, or drug withdrawals. Yes, that's something different entirely.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, that's death. Purgatory up though.
4, 3,
Yeah. The continued generosity from Daiko here. I love Blood DK. What is the best healer? It is the Blood Death Knights. But if you're asking what actual healer is best with Blood DK, I would say right now the answer is Evoker. Although I do think Shaman is on the rise. Like, I'm just waiting to see like an actual good Shaman in a high key to make sure I'm not like missing something. But it's hard for me to believe that they're not on the rise big time here. And they've always been excellent with Blood DK. How are the buffs feeling? Good. I mean, it doesn't like, I don't know. The overall hasn't gone up much, but it's still solid.
I love Blood DK. What is the best healer?
Yeah. Thanks a lot, man. Another €5. I think that's euro. Thanks a lot. Really excited to hear you talk about Peter, Dave, and Rhonda. You must like Brian Johnson as well, the tech entrepreneur that's been on the news lately. I don't know him. I honestly have been like completely out of the loop with all that stuff. It's been like 2 or 3 years since I looked into it. Can you carry my 18 temple? Sorry, I wish I could, but if I did it for you, then everybody would want the help, you know? And then we'd never get to do anything that we want to do. Need to get at least to the cinema prices, as I mentioned earlier. Yeah, how I haven't been to a movie in years. What's it to go to a movie now? Can you confirm? Had Resto Shaman in 16. Felt great as Blood Death Knight. They're always paired well, no matter what. Yeah, it's been years for me too. Dude, the last time I went to a movie, I just snuck in. We used to there was like a side entrance to the place, and we would just wait for somebody to walk out it and just walk in. Ponyo, that was the last one I saw. I don't know when the last time I paid for a movie was either. That's even way earlier. You think it's a couple $100s to see a film now? I don't think it's that much. Hey, what's up, James? How's it going, buddy? Sorry, I know you might have been asked this 100 times, but what do you think about the Blood DK buff? Well, I have a whole video on what I think of them being implemented. TLDR, though, I mean, it's not really made that big of an impact. I'm happy to have them, obviously. I think it's probably just as big of a defense buff as it is an offense buff, though. It's $20 to go to a movie? Oh, really? That's a lot. How much is it to buy a movie? People still buy movies. Pretty sure I've not been to a cinema in over a decade. Thinks it was Skyfall. Oh, yeah. Not No Time to Die. It's similar to the cost of buying the movie, yeah. 3% single target and around a 6% DPS increase. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, one way or the other. We did the last key and our overall was only 33.6 or something like that, so yeah, not very good still. It's $12 to see a movie here, but $20 if you want to get a small cola with it or something to bite. Gotcha. Went and saw Infinity Pool at the cinema, and that was such a weird movie. Oh, really? I don't know what that is. Well, we have no battle res because we used it on trash, I guess. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, in one of the packs where like 4 people died. Sane people smuggle their food into cinemas, yeah. I mean, I just don't really like breaking rules at places, but like it's completely unrealistic to ask me to spend that much money on simple food. I mean, I hear there's this Bay of Outlaw Rogues where all movies can be obtained. The thing that does attract me though, Cop, besides obviously if you want to see the film, you can watch it for free places, but the thing that is attractive about a cinema is it's like kind of like an event, you know? It's kind of like going to see a hockey game in person instead of watching it on the television. Obviously going in person is tons and tons more money than it is watching it on the television, right? But how do you feel about going to a hockey game or a sporting event in general? Maybe a CFL game or something? I think my comment got removed. Oh, did you curse or do something? Let's see. No, but in all seriousness, I took your words to heart and decided to stop pussyfooting around and managed to push my key to 19 before I went to work. We're hitting a 20 this week. Sweet man, yeah. I can see why that got blocked, but I'm glad that you pointed that out. In USA, you can probably hide your food in the AR-15, Matt. Good one. I want to see you with the whetstone trinket. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying it, but that just doesn't drop. So. 20 Algathar, wish me luck. Good luck, man. You love going to live sports? Oh, sweet. Okay, so lust is up, so we should like... Oh yeah, no, we're gonna not lust on trash, man. That's right. Get a DK for that academy. Yeah. If I was out of the key, I would come with you for sure. Holy smokes, that warlock is popping. How on earth does he do so much damage? I don't know. Good question.
The storm must be quieted, and the elemental within it defeated before Clan O'Neill can join the Kanamatra.
We have a DK, sweet. Oh, you're probably talking about Unholy DK.
Find them and destroy them.
Oh, that's why I haven't gotten it then. I didn't realize that it's only for DPS loot spec. I see. I did not know that. If it's a sporting event that I care about, I'd probably prefer watching at home. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Like if Yankees were in a playoff game or something like that, maybe I'd go to Yankee Stadium, but I'm never gonna go to Cameron Indoor. It's just like there's just too much going on there. First of all, second of all, too few tickets available. But like I would never go see a Duke game in person. It's just not interesting to me. I'd rather watch them on the television. Yankee Stadium though is a little different because it's more of like a big atmosphere, outdoors. Destro spams Rain of Fire and is uncapped, hence why they're doing so much damage. Gotcha. Oh, I just purgatory on this pack. Look. I guess that doesn't help when you have one player offline. Do people still watch television? Yes. Honestly, I love going to stadiums for sporting events. There's something about the overpriced hot dog and beer that makes them taste way better. Oh, that's the opposite for me. People always ask me if I have any like golf bucket list stuff. Like, do I want to go spend $550 at Pebble Beach? Answer is absolutely not. I can't imagine spending too much money for something that isn't going to be rewarding in the commensurate amount. How are this week's fixes? We've only done like one key, so it's hard to say, but I mean, it's pretty easy to fixes, don't you think? We just invite a bunch of friends over and order food, way cheaper, and better viewing experience. Yep, 100% agree. I will never forget courtside live Sun games. Oh, cool. Wait, you mean, what does that mean? The Phoenix Suns, you mean, or? What happened to the Hunter? He's back. Okay, forget it. Wait, did the other guy Hearth? Where is he? He died, I guess? Also, going often to Borussia Dortmund. It's crazy feelings there. Getcha. How did your first key go? Okay, I guess we're done. Wait, did the guy go offline just to try to get the group to break up? Phoenix Suns, yes, biggest fan from Germany. Oh shit, that's cool. You watched the NBA from Germany. That's pretty cool. Did you think last week's was hard on the fixes? No, last week was super easy. Little known secret, if you're a friend of the military, almost all Air Force bases have golf courses in them and have great price food and beer. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think I know anybody, but... Okay, that was a strange key. The first key was Halls, though. It went pretty decent. We did not upgrade it, but... That disband is really going to set us back, though. Now it's almost 2 o'clock already. I gotta get started looking for the next group. Just scatterbrain. Let's just fix this first. Why do people give up so quickly and just leave? Yeah. Too many reasons to list, sadly. Do you change route based on the affixes? No. Almost never. I might change like pull order, but never route. I mean, that guy's got to get the blame, right? I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but it doesn't seem like he... Baldy. You're on vacation for a bit? Yeah, I'll be away for a while after today, but we do have a lot of videos coming, so stay tuned for that. Okay, Azure Vault 20, perfect. Why would he stay? He's not having fun anymore. Statistically, last week was our hardest week yet of Season 1 in terms of percentage of keys timed for your group, or... Do change route. Okay, read that. Push key in mid-20s isn't a complete carry. Sounds like they should leave, right? Pure Heart, what's up, buddy? More of the review videos? Yeah, I got a bunch of them. They're awesome. Show us those Blood DK buffs. Can do. Didn't realize you were gonna be away. I'm just gonna. I'm not going. I'm not actually going anywhere. But I've been watching this golfing YouTuber do chirp gallery videos, and some of them are hilarious. What is that? Chirp gallery. What does that mean? We will enjoy the videos and let's party when you're back. Time for a third super chat when you're back. That sounds good, man. I'm definitely. We'll see. I don't know when the next stream will be after today, but I definitely am looking forward to doing some Resto Shaman and stuff when we get back. Oh, for everyone? Well, last week was pretty good for me overall, so that's all I know. It was super easy to tank. Hard to believe that the fortified bolstering week was better than that week. That's hard to believe. I was in a Shadow Moon 20. It was looking like a triple upgrade. The healer proceeded to run into the wall over and over again, wiping the group 5 times before people left. Whoa, what happened there? He DC'd or something? The Demon Hunter in the group chat is already crazy. Alright. I'm super excited for my little Frosty K buff. Oh yeah, that's cool. Is it a big one? I don't know anything about Frost. Other than it's kind of cool. The healer just did not respect the mechanic at all. Oh, you mean like the wall on the last boss? I see. I thought you meant like he was like AFK, like DC'd running into a wall. Is the Valor uncapped this week or next? I don't know when it is, to be honest. It's not this week, I don't think. Afternoon, Caliban. What's up, buddy? Tyrant quacking bricked a few keys due to unfortunate overlaps. Yeah, I had that a lot last week too, yeah. Forgot about that. Frost Obliterate cleaves tomorrow. I think it already cleaves, but it cleaves 1 extra time, right? It's the 14th, so it's next week. Gotcha. Valentine's Day, that's cool. Uncapped Valor, is this reset, right? No. Do you know what I'm about to say? Sure is a fine day, or whatever it is they always say. What else? Good one. Thanks, Cop. Love you. Hearts. Hearts right back at you, buddy. Oh, damn, now I get the cool joke. Wow, that took long. No worries, man. Take your time. Wait, what are we clicking? Oh, it's Jade Temple? What? Okay. I thought this was Azure Vault. I can't wait for the mini rework and buffs for Unholy in 10.0.7. Good. Well, you're going to have to, because that's not coming out anytime soon. But yeah, good. Obliterate will cleave 3 instead of 2. Frost Fever 15% buff. And Pillar of Frost will last 10 seconds instead of 6. It sounds like small stuff, but it really adds up. Oh, I'd imagine, yeah. I have 21 Temple and 20 Vault. How is that possible? Might be time to get my DK to 70 with those frosty buffs, yeah. Type / keys, and if they have details, you'll see their keys. Gotcha. He has 2 keystones. Yeah, what the fuck? How is that possible? This guy's a liar, I think. He doesn't have 2 keys. Probably has an alt lol. Nah, just joking around. The Demon Hunter in the group is with him, I guess, and they said they're gonna either do one of their 2 keys. Afternoon, Metro. Bloody K buff seems substantial. I would say no, yeah. It's probably a bigger defensive buff than I expected, though, to be honest. It brought Umbilicus way up. I didn't realize how big of a deal that was going to be. You need summon? Yeah, I'm in Thaldraszus. I have no way to get there. Jimmy, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. How you doing? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Wow, that slash keys is super cool. Thanks, man. You're pretty cool yourself, I would say. Good, man. Just finishing up my last alts for the vault for tomorrow. Sweet. Reminds me of the tip from yesterday. Why you don't summon, right? Yeah. Shows your guild's keys, too. Oh, wow. This guy has a 0. Okay, cool. Been lurking today, but I gotta go now. 1 key down for the weekly. Failed 21, not good, but at least I got strike twice from there. Sweet, man. There's a don't summon tip. No tip. Alright, let's see what happens. This dungeon I'm pretty confident in, but... How did the rest of Shaman Key pushing go yesterday? I don't remember, to be honest. I think 14. Did we get to 14? A 14 J Temple. Yeah, I think it got to. Still there if you want to watch it. Alright, here we go. Got any loots? I can't really remember, to be honest. I think we did get some pieces, yeah. Not really much, though. The character didn't get much loot. I doubled my healing from yesterday on the dummy. On the dummy? What does that mean? Okay, I should have probably interrupted that. My English sometimes is very bad. Sorry for that. Oh, no problem, but you're fine, dude. I've seen way worse. The healing raid dummy? Oh, okay. I didn't even know there was a healing dummy. It's just like a mob that has 0 health and you can just heal it infinitely. Remember to kick in these pulls? Yeah. Please kick. Tanking raid dummy. Oh, okay. What's the best way to deal with these first 2 pulls? Yeah, I don't know. They can line of sight, or you just heal through it. Not much you can do, really. There's also a dot. Yeah, the dot. The big guy inside the PvP arena where you upgrade gear. Gotcha. But Metro, you already destroyed all the damage dealer CDs. Okay, we gotta go crash somehow. Might be a quick one. But Metro, okay, with that. Okay, we're on. You can line of sight those pulses from the big guy, and the small mob splashing is rough. We cycle stuns in our guild groups. Gotcha. Lock trolling, playing Destro at the start. He's doing negative damage. Yeah, this one's gonna be a interesting run, it seems. Should have knew when the guy listed the wrong key that it wasn't gonna go well. Blobs are ridiculous, yes. Lots of lances and bursts going off, that's correct, yep. You got it. All that pointless conversation before a key is never a good sign. Definitely not, yeah. Definitely agree with that. What's going on? Because you can't do that while moving. Well, I didn't realize I was moving. Plus he asked for summon standing in Veldraken. Right, I forgot about that actually. DPS doing half the DPS by not kicking these super important casts. Are there any hunters in chat? Can you use Sentinel Owl for the start here? There are hunters in chat. We know that much. Oh, I've seen a new thing yesterday. I had a Druiden Court key that on the start. He ran out of the dungeon on accident. I asked if he wanted to change towns, but no, he just went the wrong way. So, Sentinel Owl probably does work. A grip does that all the time for me too, like the little step up from the water. Oh, that's specifically that spot. That makes sense because I was standing right on the edge there. You ever moved this last living water ad? I got flamed yesterday for not moving it. I tried and it's just way too difficult to get the whole pack over there, so no. The range could line of sight, range and the healer can line of sight, otherwise the melee is just gonna live through that. It's too long to move, yeah. If there wasn't 2 casters in the pack, I'd be much more open to doing it, but having to like burn both grips just to get them in the right spot, and then they still don't end up getting in the right spot is very difficult. Because the big guy is like a pretty big hitbox, so it's hard to get him in the exact right position so they can line of sight on that pack. It's much easier in the hallway, because there's bigger like right angles.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
Can you AMS the water jet? Yes, definitely. It doesn't do that much. I don't even think you need AMS to be honest. You probably just like use any defensive CD and walk through it. Deaths are just adding up. We have 15 already. Holy fuck. Wow, I didn't realize. 15 deaths already. What the fuck? I just really need completions at this point. If we don't complete this key, we're probably not getting our 4 done for the day.
The elements answer to me.
You had 12 in the first 2 pulls, yep. Can you try the AMS so I can see it? I mean, it's what do you need to see? It's a spell that does magic damage, and it's a magic damage absorb, so I promise you it works. You can go back in previous runs if you want to see it, maybe, but fight's over now. Sadly, that's the average pug experience. No, that's not even close to here. That side's usually somewhat difficult, but not 15 deaths. In the key, the druid had 0 sense of direction. We had 42 deaths on the flame imp boss. Holy fuck. My average experience is that pugging DPS don't know how or what to interrupt at low keys. The good thing about low keys though is you can pretty much get every interrupt on your own, so like every actual crucial interrupt on your own. It doesn't start like becoming important to get every like minor interrupt until you're in a much higher level. Feared us. Okay. Sad Dispriest life. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Might want to think about a different spec. I saw a guide the other day that recommended skipping these 2 pandas. I've never done it now. I ran with a crazy good Dispriest though. They're a fine healer, yeah, but if you're having trouble with interrupting, then obviously you're gonna probably need to reconsider. How does it feel being immortal as a Blood DK? Feels, yeah, definitely good after all the problems we had in Shadowlands. Man, after the 20th bomb going off, you think someone would stop DPSing? Is there a lot going on? We got feared, that's why we wiped there. I'm not sure what else happened, but typically I'll be getting them all, and it's not always the easiest thing for me to do. A lot of plus 20 groups on Fortified are lusting this pull first and then going to Wise Mari. Oh, really? I'm surprised they're not just skipping it. I'm kind of guilty of that, especially in Algathar. There's so much cast going on that I don't know which one to prioritize. Oh, really? There's a lot of cast in that dungeon, I agree with that. I skipped this to count as easier in Courtyard, getcha. What, you just Invispod here? Skipping this, many people can't stay alive would be bad if they release. Yeah, that's my concern. I try not to do feast or famine skips, especially in this group. Invis or Shroud, okay, yes. Not really gonna work with this group as pointed out. Too many deaths to too many other things. Feast or famine skips. Are we in Underrot again? What's that mean? It's not like a skip where if you skip it and wipe, it's over, the run's over. Do not miss Underrot. Oh no, Underrot's definitely one of my favorite Mythic Pluses. I do hope to see it come back someday. I love that dungeon, but I don't miss skips like that one. Oh really? I don't remember Underrot skips very well. Oh, the start. Yeah, everybody always tried to skip the start. See, I never really did it that much for that reason. I think Tazavesh Gambit is one of my favorites. That was a good one, yeah. Gambit and Streets were great dungeons. I've seen too many DPS not clearing mushrooms on third boss, and it's the most triggering thing to me. Oh, really? I don't remember that fight very well. Our captain is a dragon? Oh, really? Who's the captain now? I hope the new Mega is as good as Taz. Yeah, well, the thing about Tazavesh for me was that it's like a great setting, so Dragonflight settings have all been great so far, so we'll see what where they end up putting input. Demon Cursed Edge of Oblivion.
Quickly, before our cherished history
For me, it's Ruby Life Pulse is my favorite. So much things to see you will never even dream of. Halls, Mist, and Gambit are some of my favorite dungeons to key on of all time. Oh yeah, Halls. Which Halls? That's the Halls. I think Halls of Atonement you're talking about. My favorite in BFA was the Motherlode. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one too.
When suddenly he was ambushed by two strength. For the ancients.
Halls of Atonement, yeah, fair enough. Halls of Infusion. Halls of Valor. I don't get why so many people shit on Ruby Life Pulse. Sure, the bosses are challenging, but overall I think it's great. The reason I wouldn't like that dungeon typically, regardless of its tuning issues early, was it's too small. Too few options in there to be creative. Shrine of the Storm for me, that's your favorite one? I actually like Sanguine Depths. Yeah, Sanguine was alright. Motherlode had some rough death skips, but that dungeon, trash, and bosses are all top tier. Getcha. Halls of Atonement Season 3 was a lot of fun. So many huge pulls. I did really enjoy Halls of Atonement in the end of the expansion. That was definitely one of my favorite dungeons ever to do. Looking back. Really funny moments in that dungeon too. I heard Karazhan was nice. You heard wrong. Lower was kind of fun by the end, but man, was upper just a joke. Bring back Maw of Souls? Yeah, maybe. I think Maw would be a good one to have, but it's got the same problems as Ruby Life Pulse, so it's teetering on the razor's edge of being balanced because it's such a short dungeon. Altharius. That one's definitely coming. Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The difference between Fort Upper and Tyrant Upper was massive. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. How's it going, Size? What are you up to? Sorry, Neltharian's Lair. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. That's a good one from Legion as well. I would like to see that one.
You have given peace to this sacred
Maw of Souls is short, but all three bosses did require skill. So it'd be less free than Shadow Moon. Well, I compare it more to Ruby Life Pulse for sure. I don't think there's really any comparison to Shadow Moon Barrow Ground. I'll take Freehold back. Yeah, that's one that seems to be repeatedly asked for. Maw's last boss is pretty hard. Yeah, that was a lot of solo saves on that last boss. It was like 3 or 4 clips alone. Let alone all the ones we didn't make clips out of. Is there a reason you picked Night Elf? I just like Night Elf, yeah. One of the reasons also was because I wanted Shadow Meld. Didn't end up being worth having though, it seems. Originally Shadow Meld was going to be used for soloing. Like it's insanely good for soloing because you can just run by mobs and skip anything you want in the game. But I haven't done much of that in recent days. Size Cop got tears, shoulders, in the ball. Yeah, that's crazy. Shadow Meld is good if you want to wipe your group when they piss you off. I hope Arcwave comes back for Terrorbound Nexus. That would be a cool one, yeah. A lot of these dungeons are hard to solo. Some bosses make soloing nearly impossible. Yeah. Well, not Court. Court is like the solo dungeon. Do you think we'll get BFA dungeons next year? I don't know, to be honest. What's the highest key nowadays? Mine? We did 22 once, but it didn't upgrade. Metro, I tried for 10 hours getting Hall's Temple and Ruby, and I just kept failing. Getting them? What does that mean? Trying to upgrade them? 15 disbands? Gotcha. I don't know if it's... Oh, I just really shouldn't be reading chat right now. Yeah, nobody interrupts fear.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Most demoralizing WoW day I've had. That's probably because you played the same game for 10 hours. Step 1, don't do that. Anyway, today I asked one guy in stream if WoW is his job and does he sell gold for money, and he got really mad at me. I don't understand why. I didn't know it's illegal. I don't play classic retail anymore. Gotcha. Yeah, you're definitely not allowed to sell gold for money, but I don't know why anybody would get mad at anybody for saying that, because it's a really easy question to answer. People say determination gets what you want. If you want burnout, I guess, yeah. Congrats on getting that. People tend to not like it when you insinuate they're doing something shady. That's true. Guilty consciences, maybe. The game is like that lately. My guild is falling apart. What does that have to do with pugging? I think you're thinking of something else. Selling gold is against terms of service because Blizzard can't get the money for the WoW token. No, it was against terms of service way before that. It's always been against the terms of service. Not necessarily sure why it is, I guess, but 31 deaths, yeah. Man, I keep aggroing more packs in this room. It's against terms of service because of moderation reasons. Easier to just ban everyone that determine. You think? Maybe. Block Destro, that's correct. I think that policy is there to prevent the game from becoming a corporate gold farm and chasing away players. Yeah, I mean, it's got a lot of reasons to ban it for sure. Do you think Blizzard wants people crying to them each time they get scammed out of their money? That, I guess that's it. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. There's a lot of things that you can get scammed out of money from too. WoW token is safer in every possible way. Yeah, I was talking about, like, you know, WoW token's only been around since what, WoD? I wish. Oh wait, I was thinking it would make botting a bigger issue. Botting is already a huge issue, though. That's the problem. So, like, making it illegal has only made it harder to crack down on it, it seems. Just like so many things in real life. Just left to 17 Jade. You just left one. That's unfortunate. Metroid 20 deaths by the first boss on this run. Yeah, we're still going. Sounds like how this key is going. First boss. We had 15 deaths on the first boss. Yeah. Dude, what is going on here? I'm back. Had a great group and timed to 20 Algathar. Wow, that was quick. No one was line of sighting and not kicking very much. Good shit. I never remembered to use Raise Dead when I play Blood. Yeah, definitely get a weak aura for that. It's a big part of your damage. Are blood buffs up yet? Yeah, they are, yeah.
The elements answer to me.
How does it feel? Yeah, not really. Nothing to feel. It's just a small DPS buff, which obviously is useful. But only so much value to it. Are they like just trolling at this point? I don't understand how these packs keep getting aggroed. So excited for 1007. The vault system seems really interesting. Gotcha. Healer doing 6k DPS. Real gamer moment. I mean, literally every pull, every time we've engaged trash here, we've aggroed an extra pack now. So I don't know what's happening, but... What are they changing about the vault? I have no idea.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, what the fuck? I didn't die? Umbilicus right at the end there. No, god damn it, man. I'm a Resto Druid and usually do all this damage to dungeon. Just hit 407. Nice work. Keep it up. 36 deaths? Yeah, 44 now. I really don't understand how we keep aggroing more trash in this area, but I'm starting to lose interest. One thing to fail, but like that's just absurd. Just, please stop doing that. The Demon Hunter keeps pulling for you. Yeah, he just like randomly, his character is just in a really dumb spot, and I'm not noticing why or when, but it happens all the time. Any reason for Night Elf? Again, this question? Yes, I prefer Night Elf. It's my favorite race. If you're healing any key above a 20 and don't do at least 20k DPS, you're getting boosted. Gotcha. Okay. Hopefully we can get this pack cleared and then we can be done with this room and move on. Did not think this part would be the hard part. The vault sounds like a weird non-combat Torghast thing. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Definitely won't be participating in any world content moving forward. We'll be lucky to do Mythic Plus.
Beware. The elements answer to me!
Find a killer tombstone weak core. Make sure all the best criteria are lined up. Gotcha. What's there to consider besides just have bone shields? I guess I just suck. I couldn't bring success to any team yesterday. That's the problem with DPS, yeah. Can only go so far as just a single DPSer, right? At least we're gonna finish the dungeon, it seems. You need to stand in D&D, have Bone Shield, and have Dancing Rune Weapon on CD? Well, I suppose all of those things would happen naturally, no? You're not using Dancing Rune Weapon on CD, you're certainly not using Tombstone on CD. Play Fire Mage, then you can make a difference. Yeah, you can make the group worse. I will never forget having to wait a month to get enough Soul Ash and Torghast. No, really.
4.
Weekly no lever key. I do need it. Yeah, we do need to get 4 done today. So I'm fine with that. How are you doing? What's up, HD Movie Source? How's the damage buff? Yeah, as expected. Small damage buff hasn't made a huge impact on overall, but it's definitely, you know, it's needed. Certainly not a bad thing. I guess I'm more surprised at how good it's helped Umbilicus, really. We can mess up my 23 Shadow Moon, oh yeah. Bone Shield is always at least 5 stacks if you play right, yeah. It's like pretty straightforward. This is like, compared to Tombstone and BFA, this is like, or Tombstone and Shadowlands, this is infinitely easier than that. It's almost like no thought process involving it. Do you raid much? Never. Officially retired from raiding.
The elements answer to me.
If you don't want a tombstone, you don't want a tombstone if your dancing room is about to come off CD.
Your forces are weak.
Right, but yeah, cool. Sounds good. I'm glad you found the weak ore.
4, 3.
Alright, so we're just waiting on this guy to get back. Hopefully we won't have any issues with this boss. Is Ruby Life Pool still the toughest dungeon? No, no way. That dungeon got nerfed like crazy. Big time nerfs. Until he brings back one so geezers like me have a place in this world. You don't think you're missing out on good gear? I don't really care. I don't really play the game for that reason.
The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
Not good is the worst dungeon? Is it? I don't think so. I think it's Ruby Life or Azure Vault, right? Haven't looked in a few weeks, but Ruby Life Pool is actually pretty easy as long as people respect the mechanics. Yeah, they nerfed the hell out of that dungeon. That's good. Much more suitable dungeon now. That's what the catalyst is for, yep. Even when new content drops, you're still done with raiding. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I mean, I don't know when that's going to be, so I can't predict that for sure, but I don't plan on raiding again, honestly. I was only raiding to help these guys, and then they don't want my help anymore, so that's that. Doing the new route without frogs makes AV so much better for me. Yeah, I agree. I think that route is definitely the play. But apparently there's other like iterations on that route too. So LFR once is enough for me. Oh yeah. LFR definitely. Not something I'm thinking about, but I missed that.
The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn.
I'll be wearing nothing from raid except maybe the one trinket from the first boss in the next couple weeks. Nice. Only dungeon I haven't timed is 20 knockout. Oh really? You timed Azure Vault. That's cool. Seen any Frosty Ks? No, I don't think so. Man, your weapon looks sick. Oh my god, I love this weapon transmog. It's like one of my favorite transmogs ever. A lot of really nice looking items in Dragonflight, I'll tell you what. Not good is fairly easy. Yeah, that timer is very generous. Just the last boss is a wall. If you kill him in one pull, you upgrade the key. Not Grief Torch. Now what? Can't wait till tomorrow. Been running Obliterate build, regardless before in keys. Nice. Why bring any DK spec when druids bring all utility? Gotcha. Okay, so this next this room is gonna definitely be a problem for us, based on the lack of success we had elsewhere. But as long as we have Purgatory up for the final pack, I think we'll be alright. DK has a cool factor over druid, right? Hardest key this week might be Hov, to be honest. Oh really? On Fortified week? Hard to disagree, or hard to agree with that one. Buffs tomorrow, not today. Why would they be tomorrow? Oh, you're on EU probably? No, they're today for US, EU tomorrow, yep. Sorry, I mean in Tyrannical? Oh, you're still in Europe, yeah. I agree with Metro. Hollows is much harder on Tyrannical, yep. 5 boss dungeon, always going to be harder on Tyrannical. Valor Cap still seems to be present, correct. It's for the 14th, not this week. Hall sucks ass. Second boss will cause mayhem in halls this week, will it? What's that? It's just not 5 bosses. 3 of them are downright hard as hell. Right, well, no, yeah. Definitely some of the harder bosses in the game as well. I tend to not get very good tanks in my groups and halls. Oh, really? Only hard bosses really are Fenrir and Odin. You don't think Hers is difficult? 49 deaths, surprised no one quit? Yeah, lucky me, honestly, because I really do need to get these 4 done. Are they dying to Hydralands? No. Some WoW players need serious intensive therapy. Just had a warrior leave a 16 because he had more explosive kills than the hunter. Yeah, people are just completely unable to control their own emotions. It's a problem like everywhere in the world right now. It's not just the game. Had a Halls run almost ruined by Scovo where the tank forgot to shield during Rag. Metro pumps now, not really, but yeah, it's definitely better. VM Hunter is one of the best specs for explosives. Gotcha. I feel like people that queue into 21s in EU are miles ahead of what I'm watching here. Gotcha. I refuse to control my emotions. I can tell. Okay, this guy's like CC'd one. That's fine. What we feared the or we summoned the fear, CC'd the fear at?
Beware. Marked by lightning.
Incoming another 15 deaths? I don't know, we're good. What if 2 people from the same key came in and complained about each other? That would be fucking awesome, actually. Holy shit. 2 million absorb? Oh, was it 2 million? Holy shit, that's cool. I had a toxic hunter who died in the last boss in Halt and bricked the key, so I went balanced druid loot, got Eye of Scoble, and disenchanted in front of it. Oh, that's pretty rude. Probably not something to brag about when we're talking about people being unable to control their own emotions. Metro, would you say it's bad to not be able to time 20 with 415 item level? No, it doesn't have anything to do with item level. Must have been Umbilicus plus a huge blood shield. Oh, was it also blood shield? Got it.
Marked by lightning. Beware.
But it was a hunter. They deserve it. Disagree. Yeah. Don't try not to like sink down to the level of these people because all you're doing is making it worse for everybody. You guys are just like having a conversation with each other. Have fun. Palpatine didn't control his emotions and he was Emperor of the Galactic Confederacy and he died. He gets killed, bro. I always like to make the community better. Yep, 100%. People still deserve respect. I mean, that guy doesn't deserve respect necessarily. You just no need to waste your own time fucking around with that. He died doing what he loved. I guess that's a good point. Actually, I'm on your side now. Fuck it. Dungeon knowledge is more important than item level. That's correct, definitely. I out DPS people who are 405 to 410 as 395 Havoc, but I don't get invited because that 400 number is magical. Oh, really? You don't think it's maybe that there's just too many people signing up? You're right. I just see this good player in Echo and top team do high dungeons with literally 0 gear compared to mine. Yeah. I don't know what they're doing, but I don't see how that'd be really. It's just not something to worry about because gear is really important right now, it feels like, but dungeon, you know, there's a lot to be learned about the dungeons before you worry about gear.
Answer to me.
DPS don't get invited because there's a million queuing for keys. Yeah, that's the real reason. You can only take 3 DPS, and there's, every time I see keys listed, there's always like 20 signing up. Getting into 20s is hard since it's max vault. Yeah, that's a good point. You get people who are just looking for completions as well. So definitely just want to do your own key in that case. Even as a healer, I struggle to get into 20s. Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with that. There's just a lot of competition out there. So definitely always do your own key if you're having trouble. Unfortunately, if we're talking about doing like 20s or higher, it's going to be hard to do your own key reliably, but that's where you want to start. Hey, Gag, what's up, buddy? How you been? Glad to see you, man. On this, the day of my Death Knight's buffs. You played any Brewmaster since buffs? I haven't played any Brewmaster since the expansion launched. Didn't even level it. Gag, we're out of emotional control today, so let your heart speak. Does it feel any different? No, no different feeling wise. Obviously it's the same spec, but there's some pulls where it's like, wow, I did a lot of damage on that pull, but unfortunately single target didn't really get adjusted much, so it's not really going to be that big of a deal overall. Besides, when are you gonna teach me about how to be out of emotional control? Today, yeah. Today's the day. Stay tuned. Scroll back a bit. I know I've asked it before, but I don't think you saw it. Has anyone ever told you that you kind of look like Kurt Cobain? Yes, a lot of people have said that. I don't see it in any possible way. His hair was blonde and like it looked very, very different, and he didn't wear glasses. But I appreciate you saying that, I think. Metro's being toxic. Don't pay him any mind. Alright, well, we finished the dungeon at least. Completely off topic. Zach, what's up, buddy? Do you think the Kyrie trade gives the Mavs a real shot? Maybe, but Kyrie Irving is not somebody you can trust, so I don't believe it. No shot, Kurt Cobain. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, so we did get our second key done for the week at least. Jade Temple 21 to span or up or completion. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. How you doing? Hunter, yeah, Demon Hunter Warlock. Okay, so we got like 2 hours left to get 2 dungeons, so shouldn't be that bad.
Why Knight ELF when Gnome is the superior choice?
Alright, I'm going Gnome. Fuck it. $200. Insane generosity as always. Cameron, insane, dude. Thank you so fucking much, dude. I cannot express to you, especially right now in my life, how much I appreciate you, man. You are something. I cannot express to you in words. Thank you very much, ma'am. Yeah, what should the name of the gnome be? I guess Metronome, yeah. The king ascends his throne as the stream boss once again. Yeah, back to it. Go hard or go gnome. That scared me. Oh yeah, sorry. I've been invited to that vault. You going gnome now? I gotta really go back goblin. Metronome, the mechanome. Any other mages enjoying fire? No. How hard are 20s compared to 15s? I just started taking 15s at 400. I was wondering how hard they are from here. It's a huge difference. Yeah, the big, even 1 key level is a really big difference now. 15s and 20s really aren't even comparable. Man, fire is such a fun spec though. Sucks that they suck. Oh, do they still suck? What class are you playing? I'm playing Blood Death Knight, as the title says. Okay, so this is Zero Vault, right? I just looked, and apparently I'm top 508 mage in the world. Pretty sick. Sweet. Thanks for letting me know, man. Fire is played on MDI. At least they can't be that bad. Oh, really? Fire is not my favorite thing to see in the game, so... No one enjoys fire. It really burns people out. Clever. That's clever. Fire is good if the mage is good. Oh, yeah. Fire is good in MDI because they pull an entire floor onto the boss. Right, that helps. Not going to be doing that in Pugs. The thing about fire that's always been bad is their CDs are like, yeah, they're so crucial to their damage. Like they suck if they don't use their Cs well, and in Pugs it's really hard to be able to facilitate that in a way that makes sense. Been playing Arcane and Soul Expansion, recently switched back to Fire, and it's so much more fun. Sweet. And do you find it easier or hard to play in Mythic Plus right now? Fire haters also dislike Maroon 5. Oh, really? Is this also a bad thing or what? I can't tell. Arcane is such a bore. Oh, really? Gnome ratio would be clutch here when these guys overlap kicks and miss Icy Bindings cast. Yeah, Mambo number 5. No, not that's not Maroon 5, is it? Frost is even more boring than Arcane, though. Oh, yeah. I hope to see Unholy DK and MDI. It will do wonders for the popularity of the spec. Yeah, it does help that, for sure. Whatever specs are represented usually get a lot of attention. Fire was kind of hard to get into Mythic Plus with learning to hold SKB and stuff, right? Frost is pretty chill. Keep that up, man. Keep that up. Good effort. Well, I got good news for you. Every single MDI time trial has an Unholy and a Feral in it. Oh, really? People playing Feral and Unholy, you don't want to see that in your prog keys. Oh, no. Was the lock doing the dispels? I don't know. Fire is pretty smoking. This guy wants to talk about red, I guess. Frost is 3-button simulator, basically. Oh, yeah. I tried with the pun. It was dumb. And that was actually a good one. I just got distracted when you said it. Frost is so chill. That one's already been done, buddy. Come on. I wish I could play Wound build for Unholy in more than one dungeon. Oh, yeah. Smokin'. Was that a reference to Ace Games? Oh, God, do you remember? That dude's still around, though. Weird how Pugs are posting routes that the tank should do. I mean, yeah, they can post whatever they want. This is the route we're going to be doing. Up to you guys, but that's what we got. Okay, we'll see how this goes, because this is a pretty volatile fortified key. But it should be easier to finish it and stuff on fortified week than tyrannical week, at least. Another player speaking a different language is always fun. Oh yeah, did you not see what it said? I don't think that's another language. Oh, it is another language, but he's doing it as a joke. I have a question regarding your keybinds. Let's hear it. Do you use the numpad? Nope, I use a Razer Naga, if that's what you're wondering about. The numbers are on the right hand. It said, hell yeah, brother. Yeah. It's funny.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat.
Old Gogurt, what's up, buddy? Good luck today. Thanks. We're gonna need it. Kind of on the stretch to get this these last 2 dungeons done today now. Oh my god, Vault is absolutely water dog. Yeah, shit. What about Alpha Dog? Need to watch that again. It's been a long time since I've seen that film. What's up, bada 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 bada?
4, 3, 2, 1.
The quicker we lose the Vault, the better. The quicker we lose Vault, the better. What does that mean? Vault is the second best dungeon this season. So many interesting routes. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of cool flexibility in it, but it being overtuned has been disappointing. What situations would you use Rune Tap? Me personally, 0. How's it going, man? I play a Vengeance, and you have shown me how good Blood Decay is. Come on. Struggling a bit right now. I'm going to start one this weekend. I enjoy your streams and keep kicking ass. Well, thanks, buddy. Try my best.
Beware.
Every mob is about to die.
Beware.
I just got 1,000 rep from the feast. Nice. Oh yeah, you can get that. No, it's just once a week now, right? Or you can get that every hour and a half. I don't know. Nah, I never really. Even before when I was playing a lot, I still had no interest in the rep, unfortunately. It's a really cool concept. If I didn't actually do Mythic Plus and shit, I'd probably enjoy it. But I just realized I did 30 days last week or more and never saw a spark. 30 keys, yeah. I've never seen one either. Okay, let's just not pull that pack. Does it? No, just kidding. Is it even possible to avoid that pack? Maybe it's not. Not Rune Tab, I mean Blood Tabs? Yeah, same thing. If I don't have it talented right now, I'm not considering it. I think the well pulls that pack. You're probably right, yeah. I'm fucked here.
Beware.
The elements answer to me!
Beware.
Notice any difference with Umbilicus? Yes, definitely notice a difference with Umbilicus. That's the big thing for sure that I noticed so far today. That's a nice, like, sizable buff to both the damage of the spell and also to Umbilicus, right? Quite cool.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here, a little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years.
Beware.
I will need you to prove it.
Beware.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
Not sure why people hate this dungeon. It's one of my favorites. Just because it's really tight. Like, you can go through this whole dungeon really well and still not have an easy upgrade.
4, 3, 2.
I love this dungeon though. Like, and besides that, this is definitely one of my favorites as well. I love the music, man. It's so calming.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I mean, if it's your favorite zone, so that's no real surprise. Well, yeah, it's true, I suppose, but it's not even really, doesn't even really feel like the same zone. The dungeon and the zone are so different, right? This is my favorite of the expansion. Tight timer or no? Yeah, well, it's definitely my favorite dungeon to be in. Whether it's my favorite Mythic Plus, I try not to have a favorite, but I wouldn't say this is the best Mythic Plus. It's just, I just love the dungeon itself.
Beware.
Calming. Do you not hear rave music? What do you mean?
Beware.
That might just be you, Size. I don't know if that was a joke. It's probably a joke, probably.
Beware.
Actually got 5 there without even realizing it. I ran this engine so many times for the Leyline Tracer that I don't ever want to run it again. Oh, damn. That's a shame. Only 418. Huh?
The elements answer to me.
I'll probably get it in the vault and then you'll be really upset. There's lots of wacky skips. Yeah, I agree. That's a cool part of the dungeon for sure.
Beware.
Big time miss there. Oh, no, just kidding. We got a lot of them. This week I got the weapon. I replaced it with the Incarnate Sky Splitter. Oh, yeah. I hear there's one skip now where you jump down and almost die. Yeah, we're going to do something like that right now. Today, hopefully we get that far, but... I find this boss to be RNG. Sometimes everything hits, sometimes it misses the furthest tree. Oh, yeah. Dang, I missed. Hit 6 trees. Yeah, it looks like it wasn't going to hit any of them. They have to increase the cone on that. I haven't seen that cone get that many unless it's really good spawns. Maybe. It would be nice if Blizzard could make it clear exactly where the AoE is. Oh yeah.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way.
The best tank clears all trees in one strike. Is that possible? Everyone complains about the final boss, but this one is Brick Farm Marquise. Oh, did they complain about this? Boss is way harder than any other boss in here in my eyes.
While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form.
That's definitely the hardest boss in here.
Be on the lookout for the
Really high DPS requirement and tons of mechanics that make things like thundering and other fixes hard. Does Blood DK feel like it's dealing the correct amount of DPS for Mythic Plus after the changes? It still feels kind of low, to be honest. But it's certainly better than it was. It had way better burst potential, honestly. And again, just like I predicted, even a small damage buff ends up being a pretty sizable defensive buff, so that's really noticeable. The umbilicus portion of this change is really, I'm feeling that's quite noticeable. I bricked on second boss like 4 to 5 times. Someone always gets hit by balls. Yeah, that's like a low-key thing, right? Like that's in the shitty groups that's gonna happen a lot, but in the higher groups it's usually the first boss. Because that boss has a much higher numerical requirement. No, it's 20? I haven't seen many mistakes on that boss. That boss is super easy. Only complaint is the frogs. That's a good, you know, good shout to skip them, right? That's why we've been skipping them. I don't know, the frogs are a pretty easy count, but it's like really a pain in the ass to kill them, I think, so that's why people don't want to pull them. It's pretty inefficient. Must have gotten unlucky? Yeah, I think you're probably just too small a sample size or overthinking it or something. Okay, we did get that kick, luckily. Slappy hands on frogs is very good. Yep, it's good on a lot of things. Frogs and not good Death Speaker Trash are my least favorite. Gotcha. That's nice how your player has different color for the Seal Keepers. Yeah, I did that because that mob is always a pain.
The elements answer to me!
Beware.
I'm trying to get that explosive, but I don't want to risk the mobs getting players. My player has red bars on mobs I don't have aggro on. Yeah, that's the color on the bar thing. It's like, I don't know how people play like that. This is like, it's so useful to me, having the bars change color. I would never be able to have them change color only for threat. Threat is such an inconsequential thing nowadays. I have blue for on me and red for not on me and pink for interrupt priority. Gotcha. So yeah, so what happens when the colors change anyway then? Can you just not tell how you have threat?
The elements answer to me!
It's just so I can quickly tell if someone ripped off me. No, I get that. Yeah, my question was like, you know, there's like things that change the cask bar's color or the plate, the color of the plate anyway, right? Or no? If so, then how do you tell if you don't have threat, like at that point, if the bar is just a different color permanently? Oops. Interrupted nothing. Been there, done that.
Beware.
It's always blue if it's no aggro? Oh, okay. So the aggro thing overrides the color changes that the add-on allows, huh? I'm back. Glad to see you're still streaming. Yep, we still got another hour or so in here. Trying to get the 4 keys we need for the week done. I use the exact same setup and I'm inverted if I'm not tanking. Gotcha. So do you guys both understand what I mean, right? Like, see how I change this bar to blue? This isn't uncommon. The add-on does this occasionally too. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just mine that does it, but I don't know. An hour is as much time as I have before I go to bed. Sweet. Why is it blue? Because I changed it to be more visible.
The elements answer to me!
Purgatory, huh? Surprised by that. Same concept on the other setup, just threat overrides that temporarily. Okay, that's how it works, yeah. Discoloration is decoration worth using? I don't know. I don't have many trinket options. So I've been using it. It seems alright, but yeah, obviously not the best trinket in the game. Am I a gnome? I don't know what that was.
Marked by lightning.
I did steal the damage type weak aura from UI. Oh, that's don't feel like you stole that. That's something everybody should have. If you do not have that and you're tanking as a Death Knight, you are leaving a lot on the table. Especially if you're going to be recording your runs. That's another really nice thing about that weak aura, is that it really helps you, at a glance, look back at footage of yours and see exactly what went wrong. The game just does absolutely nothing to tell you where the damage sources are coming from natively, so you really have to have something like that. Either that or you can log every one of your runs, obviously that's the other option, but I think it's easier to line things up visually when you're not looking at like times. Instead you can look at a visual representation of what occurred. Well, on our way, 14 minutes here doesn't look like it's going to be an upgrade though. Be careful here. Without Purgatory, this pack is quite dangerous.
Marked by lightning.
Guess not. We took 0 damage. Jesus Christ. Forget it. This trash in here is definitely kind of dangerous. No better feeling than opening the vault, getting a nice upgrade, and having your key be Shadow Moon Barrier Ground. That does sound good, yeah. Sounds ideal.
Answer to me.
Four, three, two.
So tired of doing Shadow Moon? Oh, really? I actually haven't done it in a long time. It's because it's like hard to find 22s listed. Now we had 21s for so long now on that key. I got a very small upgrade and temple. Nice. Good luck with the temple if you do it. Shadow Moon Barrier Ground is my favorite dungeon. It's one of my all-time favorites. Oh, that's cool. Definitely not one of mine, but I'm glad you like it. Shadow Moon is boring as hell. Oh, really? Yeah, it is kind of boring, actually. I kind of agree with that. I was hyped to see it in the pool this season, I bet, yeah. That's how I feel about Court. That's my favorite one.
Four, three, two.
It is all mine. Take care of them.
Me, take care of them. I love it. Or is really fun, agreed. Alright, somebody dies their frontal.
Take care of them. Slash you.
Alright, see you later. Jesus, fuck. Hard game. Anyway, oh boy, let's not read chat right now. Okay, another death. Well, could you guys not die here? Okay. It's hilarious. We just talked about how this fight is pretty straightforward, and once people learn it, and now we're having trouble again. Anyway, warriors and monks always acting useful here, ringing and charging the ad. Yeah, it's annoying as shit. Because people just aren't used to playing with the Blood Death Knight. I remember at the start of taking that dungeon, when I was clueless, it was not that fun, but once you learn it, it's so good, yeah. Just had her to do her eye beam on Eye of Storm, breaking the key. Oh yeah. Me, take care of them is probably my favorite voice line. It's probably my favorite voice line in any dungeon ever. That's like such a great voice line. How are the damage buffs? Sizable. I feel like Halls is the biggest dungeon and Herja is definitely the buggiest boss. Yeah, the buggiest dungeon. Gotcha. I used to have tons of trouble with Herja back in Legion because every time I get knocked back, I'd have like a chance of like DC me or something like that. Seismicable. Yes, I like that. I wish the interrupt tracker on details cracked stuns and displaced abilities. Gotcha. Yeah, that has to be a bug, right? The DC part? Obviously that's a bug, yeah. Gotta pop a defensive for the DC spells, right? Gonna be a long fight. Are you a big pumper now? Nah, not really. Didn't really make any impact on my overall. That's what we call Gramps Papa defensive. Oh, I get it. It's what we call Gramps Papa defensive. Funny. I really don't. Just don't get it. This fight is really not hard. Really don't want to do all this alone, man. It's gonna take forever. Why?
So much for your takeover.
This boss isn't hard, but people seem to struggle so hard for some reason. Yep. Alright, probably not. Yeah, we're definitely not getting 4 dungeons done this week then. 3 o'clock already. Oh well, we don't really need gear, to be honest. It's just for fun. Is it true that you wanna... Is it true you want to clump on intermissions? It is true, yep. People are just getting slapped by orbs. I mean, yeah, one way or the other. The reason we wiped has nothing to do with any of that. Maybe if it's a key level lower, they can better move their characters. Yeah, probably. That should definitely go better. Reminds me of Shadowlands Season 1 where people got the bug that mind controlled them and made them hearth out of the dungeon. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, on the Tredova, right? Healer gets orbed and then blames the team for not grouping up. It's like, yeah, what the fuck are you bringing that up for, dude? You just got hit by an avoidable mechanic. You died twice to an avoidable mechanic. You're talking about healing. Maybe we focus on moving our characters first, huh? That is WoW in a nutshell, sadly. Alright, well, it's either score or 4 keys, so I think we're going to have to go for 4 keys, sorry. Try to find some guarantees. Shadow Moon. It's really just Shadow Moon at this point. Do you talk about why you aren't streaming as much lately? Do I talk about it? Yeah, I'm just busy, yeah. I blocked Mista from my memory banks. That maze section is how not to design a dungeon. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of agree with you. It's not a really good idea for Mythic Plus, but I like the concept of it. May I ask, what are you tracking? What dungeons did you do? May I ask, for what are you tracking? What dungeons did you do? I have a whole video on it. I can't really explain it very quickly. There's a lot of reasons, let's put it that way. I feel like Ruby is like pretty guaranteed at this point right now. You had to run through the orb to get the heal off, right? Yeah. Doug Nasty? Oh shit, is that him? I really gotta piss, so I'll be right back.
Oh god, stop doing that.
This is Ruby Light Bulbs, yep. You pull your cable, yeah, I ripped it right out of the fucking thing. I really like Theater of Pain, but I always I was always an asshole and saved all my CDs in case I got picked for the 1v1. Nice. I find Ruby life holes to be very straightforward, except when the key holder starts talking about blazing and won't stop, right? It's funny. I guess we're getting right to it. That's good for me. If we finish this key, we'll still have a chance to get 4 done.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, Cop is here too. How you doing, man? Yeah, he's here. Where is the spreadsheet? I'm doing one now too for EU. It's in the description. Yeah, big played.1/Mythic Library.
Beware. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred.
Two-hand Oblitter is back. Nice.
Continue her work. Allow them no further.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
Go Eagles. Yes. Yeah, Super Bowl this weekend. Yeah.
4.
Beware.
Oh, my mouse doesn't work. Cool. How long has that happened? Happens when you fucking rip it off the table. There we go. It works now. It's legit. If you were doing 100k overall last week, you're doing 122k. This week changed nothing. Gotcha.
Marked by lightning.
We still don't care for Glacial Advance talent? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about Frosty K? I don't know shit about it. Sorry, man. I can't hope for the Eagles. My loyalty to Big Ben and the crew is just too strong. Big Ben retired, buddy. Tried to tell you this weeks ago. The Steelers are no longer a competitive team. Is Ice TK actually good? I have no idea. Geez, did Ellie Shaman get buffed? I think they did actually, didn't they? That's Bryce Mitchell though. He's a good UFC fighter or something. Ice DK has so much cooler name than Frost. Yeah, I totally agree. Frost DK getting big buffs. Yep. No, Ellie did not get buffed. They are just good but underplayed. Oh, did they not? I thought they got buffed like last week or 2 weeks ago.
Marked by lightning.
No changes? Not today, no. Holy, only 10 talent loadouts? Why? Only Resto got the damage buffs? Oh, really? Could have swore I remember seeing... Maybe it was 10:05. Thought I remember seeing Earthquake or something like that. Dang it, now I have that Vanilla Ice song. Ice DK. Stupid random cop brain, yeah. I always call it Ice DK and Ice Mage. So many other spells have ice in the name. It just sounds better. I agree. Was the affix or arcane orbs that caused the wipe? People just got hit by avoidables on that last fight, if that's what you mean. Ice Mage is way cooler, literally, yeah. Ellie Shadow Fury, holy off meta Batman. Oh yeah. Ice Mage is sold at Starbucks, is it? I planted the seeds of ice in Cop's brain. I love it. I use talent loads, etc. for more talent setups. Oh, sweet. You have an add-on for that? That's cool. Good morning, JT. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Ellie looks fun, especially on 4 weeks. Nice. Okay, drink.
5,
Here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Was Vault today? Yep. Or how? Sorry, how was Vault today? Decent. Yeah, I got boots that were a minor upgrade. What the fuck? There's a bug in the second boss. Algathar won't spawn. Yep. Yeah, that one's common. I don't know how to fix that. You see how fast they're doing this for 21 on time trials? Nah, I don't really pay attention. Not really a fan of the MDI even when I was focusing on WoW a lot. 11 minutes, yeah. How is it still in the game? Because it's probably hard to fix, obviously. I saw someone that there was a bird that would get stuck and cause her not to spawn. Yeah. I've seen like a variety of conversations on this topic, so I don't know if I can offer any help. But I have seen that where the mob is stuck and you can just grip it down, yeah. Weird my group's trying to hearth and fly back. Oh, that's, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I think it's done no matter what, it's done. It's like a trigger that just doesn't play after you fail it.
These belts are pure. They will show you the truth. My chill will freeze your bones.
Who even cares about MDI? Worst thing is they always do crazy stuff in it, and after all, pugs think it works for them too. I'm not a fan of the MDI at all. It's, yeah, unrealistic. It's not how dungeons work. Like, you're never gonna do any competitive dungeon in 11 minutes. It's just not gonna happen. I've seen that work, leaving the dungeon and returning. Oh, really? I had that on the second boss. Hearthstone out, came back, and there was a single trash bird at the platform. Must have gotten stuck under the platform. Okay, maybe you're right then. I like the Great Push more. Yeah, Great Push definitely way more interesting. More realistic, more like, you know, looks more like WoW to me. More representative of what the game actually is when you're out there playing it. I can watch my favorite streamer while eating dinner. Thanks. Thank you. We're here for at least this dungeon. I think this is short dungeon anyway, so we'll do one more after this no matter what. What is the Great Push? It is a better version of the MDI. It's very different than the MDI. It's hard for me to explain quickly. Basically, you just try to push a single, like any key as high as humanly possible instead of as fast as possible. We just had the bug happen to us the other day too, where we all died to quaking and spawned back at the start and went back and it was there. Okay. So just run out and run back in, basically. You mean while fooding dinner? Is Uncapped Valor out today? No, next week. I can take a pull direct from TGP and apply it to my key? Yes, exactly. Well, it's more likely that that would happen for sure. You're obviously not pulling the entire floors or whatever these guys are doing at times. In any real key that you're doing. And they're only doing that because they know that if they fail, they just try it again. That's what's not representative about Mythic Plus. You don't have that luxury. That was the challenge mode thing where you could reset the dungeon and keep trying. Hello Metro, did buffs for Blood DK already went live? Yes, they did. Do I feel the difference? I mean, it's not... I don't... Like, that question never really made a lot of sense to me. Like, it's not anything that I would ever feel, right? Do I mathematically see the difference? Yes, of course, obviously. But it has no impact on the rotation in any way that I can tell. Got the bug from AV during flight to the last boss. Last boss demo lock. Wild imps got aggroed on boss and resets them. Oh, wow. Watching the stream while laying down, feeling real sick. Saw that people in Tab 21 had all the same issues with Tab 6 last night. Oh, really? I'm sorry that you're sick. Hope you feel better, buddy.
4.
Okay, over here. Aren't they making keys not deplete anymore? No. I don't know. I've heard a few people say that now. I have no idea where you guys are getting that info. Yo, Metro, nice to see you on DK again. Mike, good to be back. Yep. The only thing I ever liked about the MDI was when they did that prelim thing and got the banner. Oh yeah, they did that again this season, I think. Was excited for MDI first time around, then I saw every comp with 3 BM hunters. Right, that's the other thing. It's kind of not fun for that reason too. Non-depleting keys? I wish, yeah. If they ever did that, that would be like probably the best thing they could ever do. I'm pretty sure they are in the next patch. Well, go find the patch notes because I've read them and I didn't see that. I think that conversation would be more prominent if it was happening, but maybe I'm wrong. I have been out of the loop recently, so...
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Like the next patch doesn't even contain the season, right? Like you guys know that, right? 10.0.7 does not have the season end, so that would be a weird time to do it, I think. Trevor, what's up? How's this week so far? Yeah, it's hard to really be concerned with this week in my eyes. Unfunded fixes are way more 4-point conversation than key depletes, are they? Remember in Legion when you didn't time the key, it would actually brick the key? Yep, that was horrible, you know. I mean, wouldn't it mean that there would be so many keys posted where the key holder is absolutely undergeared, underrated? No, not really. That already happens now plenty of times. Especially in the world where you can double upgrade a fucking 20 and then have a 22 they have no business being in. Love the smaller patches right now. Yes, I agree. It's very nice. Definitely the right way to solve some of the problems. Remember in Legion when you could throw key from bag and different one spawns? That was BFA, yeah. That was for a very small period of time in BFA. I've been saying that more regular balanced cadences has always been needed. Yeah, well, Age of Empires 2 has way less content as well. But yeah, I feel you. No way that was a real thing. Yeah, you used to be able to delete your key, yeah. It was like only for like a few weeks. I'm really enjoying Dragonflight almost as much as BFA. Oh, sweet. Dragonflight's very good in my eyes, yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're gonna try to skip this dragon over here. That was the best part of Fortnite for me. The near constant updates and changes made it so you missed a week. You potentially missed something awesome. Oh, really? That's a good thing? It made playing a little bit every week really fun, honestly. I have bad FOMO, that would rip me apart. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good thing at all. Less of a chore, more of a gift. Oh yeah, I think it's a perspective probably. Perspective thing probably. That sounds terrible in my eyes. They like remove shit constantly, so yeah, I never like games that do that regardless. WoW does it a little bit, but luckily not very often. Okay, dragon's still standing there. Just waiting for it to leave.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
I really liked it. Nice, I'm glad to hear that. I still have hope that they will bring back all the removed recipes. Oh, Cop, did you see? I think they are, dude. Probably didn't see. There's like some wild things going on in 1007 with like Zul'Gurub and shit. It's like, what are they doing? I think they are bringing shit back. Many people are sad. They never got the mighty Caravan Brewstar. Getcha. Shadow Priests have been pumping lately. Yeah, they've been good all season. It's definitely a strong damage dealer right now. Fire Chicken is still more dangerous than some dungeon bosses. Fire Chicken? What's that? Legacy ZG recipes returning as recolors, I think. Also rep requirements removed from old stuff on old ZG vendors. Yeah, what the hell's going on there? That seems really weird.
Pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
If they continue along these lines, we may as well call it World of Metrocraft. Yeah, ZG is one of my favorite raids ever, if you guys haven't heard that. Fire Chicken is Flame Gullet, or whatever his name is. Oh, really? It's a dragon, isn't it? So, been popping off lately, and super good for this week, especially... Oh, Shadow Priest has been popping off recently, yeah. Yep, Master Spell, pretty good this week. Dragon is a bird. Chicken is a bird, is it? I don't think dragon's a bird now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself.
Anything with wings is a bird? Nope. Dragons have wings. Well, if they bring all the ZG stuff back and farmable, we'll have to team up and farm those old mounts. I haven't heard anything about the mount, sadly, but airplanes are birds, yeah. I thought it was that chickens were dinos. Yeah, that's definitely their lizards or whatever. Yeah, that was pretty lucky. Look, if y'all continue along the X is Y debate, soon it's going to be a hot dog as a sandwich subject will come up. And y'all think you want that, but you don't. Perhaps like the king of small inside jokes. I'm always paranoid the boss will get reset if you move it too much. Oh no, that's not possible. It won't reset anywhere in this ring. That'd be ridiculous if that happened. Great boulder there. Okay, very good.
Vile monster.
On our way.
These life pools. No.
I just did a Ruby Life Pulse 10 at my just recently level warrior and died to melee because tank didn't go near the ad on the boss. So well. Yeah, that happened in Cops, the key that kind of blew up when Cop was doing it a few months ago, whenever that was. I feel this dungeon has gotten a lot easier. Yes, that's correct. It certainly has. Cop, you still raiding? Got Razageth yet? I don't think Cops played WoW at all for a long time as well. I wonder what our boy Pringle is up to. Yeah, somebody Google him. Somebody check him out.
4.
Yeah, Google him or whatever. Like, go to Raider.io and see what he's like, what he's looking like. Hey, Meteorol, what's up, buddy? Welcome. This dungeon always makes me think of the Stone Robe. Yep. 1.5k score. Oh wow. My shaman's gonna next week. My shaman's gonna be higher than him. Well, next time I can play on 4 or 5 week. He's probably just smoking the bolt still. Yeah, might be right. Yeah. Pringle's 1575. Damn. What about the warrior? I wonder where the warrior is. Seems he hasn't played in a few weeks. Not really. Okay. Don't blame him. Pringle, you brought us so many chuckles. Yeah. Great opportunity to use a Mitch Hedberg joke as well, which people like loved. I've never seen so many comments on one specific thing in a video like that. The video was Bottled Lightning. There's a couple really good ones this season already, dude. The guy who kicked the player out of the group, that was really nuts. He's playing all 3 rogue specs sporadically. Doesn't seem to know what he wants to main. Oh, really? That heals the mob, Flashfire? What the fuck? Mob was almost dead, now it's back to full health. Well, there goes the key. I don't really care though, as long as we finish it. warrior from the Pringle video is 2,300. Oh shit. That's interesting. Surprised, to be honest. He's still playing tank, but also has a few depleted keys, like 15s or so. Gotcha.
Marked by lightning.
Warrior is better than Pringle? No shit. Wonder if he still tanks the ad away from them? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised a guy like that clueless is able to get above 2k. But I guess he probably learned eventually. It's kind of fun to look back at some of the players. Yeah, I bet. What else can we look back at? I know I have timed 15 ruby light pulls instead of depleting at 13. Sweet. Yeah, it should be now very easy with the gear we have. Well, for ruby light pulls, he has depleted 17 on 4 and 15 timed. Tyrannical, not really that hard, so who knows if he still does that stuff. Yeah, who knows.
4, 3, 2.
Dude, please, he didn't use his defensive CD. What is it? What do you want? How's that 10-second disband mage doing? That dude apparently is playing something else now. Somebody commented recently. He's playing like Rep Pally or something like that. Ciao, Metro. Hope the keys are doing well. What's up, buddy? Yes, they're not bad. Could be better, but could be worse for sure. We won't be upgrading this one though, sadly, but all good.
5, 4, 3.
Oh wow, so I'm not the only victim of a 10-second disband? No, there's been way worse than that out there. We have one that's gonna go live soon that is like not even a full minute. Oh, one dude I'll also never forget was a healer in Siege of Bralis that left an 18 key talking shit as well. When you listed the 17, he signed up again. Oh, really? Since you watched my Hov disband and pointed out that it was a bug, I felt better about it. Yeah. That was your run. Yeah, that was wild. I'd love to get in contact with that tank and realize if he actually knows anything about what happened there, because it seemed really strange. Still cannot believe all these years later. How the fuck did somebody die there? You didn't go the direction they wanted to. Someone would break a key because you didn't go the direction they wanted you to, yeah. I can. We've had that in less specific ways, more than you realized. That's very common, actually. People just literally don't give a shit about, like, they would rather, like, take some kind of ego stand than actually succeed in the game. I sometimes watch that VOD just for the 10 of 10 ranting skills. Yeah, that was kind of like silly looking back at it too. I just like literally just ranted for 20 minutes. That's a different style of video now than what we produce now. Wait, did we upgrade this? If all these fucking people stopped dying, we would have upgraded this. There it is. I heard those super rares from the first few weeks drop sparks. Yeah, there you go. The shaman refuses to live a mechanic. He has 7 deaths. Holy shit. Wow. If that dude even had 3 deaths instead of 7, we would upgrade this. close though, yep. That's how easy this key is now. 7 out of 12 deaths are the one guy, that's crazy.
The elements answer to me.
I suck at this boss. This is a hard boss, no doubt. You ever do your own keys? No. Alright, plenty of time for one more. We got 1 point, guys.
4, 3,
Boom.
2, 1.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Plus 20, or plus 1. Whoop. Alright, so unfortunately I don't like doing this, but I'm going to just do a Shadow Moon quick to get this done, even if it doesn't give score. Because I did want to get 20 keys, or 4 keys done. Druid. A lot of druids this week. Alright, so it was Warrior, Priest, and Shaman. Oh, we forgot to add the vault in. Completion and score. What more could you ask for? Yeah, we got 1 point. Maybe we can get some score from 21 somehow, but we'll see. Hyper tap? What the fuck does that mean? Not gonna mention the healer raging after dying to orbs twice. Wait, what happened? Oh, no, that's fine. We'll just call that a mutual disband. I wouldn't call that raging. The song sounds very Witcher to me. Yeah, I quite like the music in that inn. I also need to run a Shadow Moon for the 8:15s done before I go to bed. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we just need to get this 4th one done, then we'll get a bunch of stuff done. We'll get the Catalyst done, the Emissary done, and also our 4 out of 8 Vault credit, which is probably all we'll get this week. Toss a coin to you, DK. Oh, Warcraft aplenty. Nice. Good to hear that, Cobb. Keep that up, man. Yeah, in terms of, well, I don't know, 43k overall. That's not bad. It's a lot higher than I thought it was going to be, actually. But yeah, here's the big thing here, if you guys haven't seen. Look where Umbilicus is at now. Substantially higher. So that's quite nice. I'll tell you that Blood Plague buff is a big one. Because Blood Plague also is, it does a little bit of healing too. Look, it did a decent amount of healing that time. 5 million healing there? Beat Leech. That's crazy. The buff is live? Of course, yeah. Why would it not be live? Okay, so... Shadow Moon. We're pogging out. Oh, good, I think. Good, man. Keep it up. Declo of Flame. Yeah, it's not very good. I should be able to get enough Valor this week to upgrade the other trinket, but at this point I'm not really gonna even bother with it since I'll be unlikely to stream again this week. We'll find out. Unholy got a slight buff with the Frost Fever change as well. Oh, cool. What trinkets are you using? I'm using Declaration of Flame, only 402, and then I also have Sustaining Alchemist Stone, which I need to probably think about recrafting, but I just don't know if I care. You think they'll keep Dragon Riding for future expansions? Probably not, no. Sadly. I really need to go back and play the Witcher 3 expansions at some point. Might do that after I finish the Final Fantasy 7 playthrough. Oh, you're actually going to finish the Final Fantasy 7? That's funny. No, Veil, they did not increase Frost Fever damage for only Frostspec. Oh, really? What, Unholy got, what, that from Super Strain or something? That's funny. Don't worry, Vale. 10.0.7 will be our patch. Gotcha. Hopefully we'll actually upgrade this, because otherwise this week's stats are going to look all kinds of fucked. 0 upgrades. I'm a bit disappointed we don't have any stamina trinkets this season. Oh yeah. What if I told you Unholy is already really good? Yeah, it's definitely pretty good right now. Yeah, DK is dead. Literally, yep. I gotta finish Final Fantasy 7. Can't leave it at that bike section with the controller failure. Oh, is that right? I forgot how it ended. It's not the best, so I'm not happy. Well, that's gonna be a tough one for you then. You'll be waiting a while for that, I think. DK DPS is never really going to be the best. It would have to be super overtuned offensively. But in Ultimate is a stamina trinket, just not the greatest effect. Oh yeah, there's one, yeah. To not time this key would actually have to be trying to grief it? Yeah, don't say that out loud. Yeah, that was a big mistake you made, saying that out loud. Okay, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We've seen a couple bad Shadow Moons already, buddy. And we've been submitted a few others as well. Holy, Gerald got his hair back. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I take a shower, like a few hours after I take a shower, it starts getting like really staticky and uncomfortable, so I just pull it back for a bit. In the winter especially. That's almost as bad as saying nothing can possibly go wrong in this key. Probably should have interrupted that. That's gonna really fuck us up in this next part. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Although we have a rogue. Some of these mobs truck on Fort. This is definitely a harder key on Fort than it is Tyrannical, I'd say. I mean, there's some tricky trash packs in this dungeon. No doubt. What happened to that 23 Shadow Moon you offered? What do you mean? I agree, he should replace Henry Cavill. Unless, of course, you asked a Demon Hunter tank, and I had recently second boss. He turned the frontal into the group and killed me and the healer with it. Oh, wow.
It will be your final rest. Marked by lightning.
Okay, these guys drop explosives, so we better be careful here. Another DPS was complaining about leaving the queue the entire dungeon. Yeah. Lots of weird, that kind of stuff out there is really strange. Cop stream Witcher after Metro goes unlive. On live, you mean like dead? No, he means like the live stream itself. Can you jump over here? No.
by lightning.
Don't live streams only end when someone dies? No, not funny. Don't say that kind of stuff.
Beware.
Is that RDM trinket still on your heart bar? RDM. Oh, this. Summon Pock. Get that off there. You're right. Got a 22 Shadow Moon for my vault. Gonna try to hold on to it for a day or two and let people acclimate to this week's fixes. Yeah, there you go. Not a bad idea at all. Ah. Thought I had that timed better.
Beware.
Awkward. Gripping it into the area, but doesn't end up mattering whatsoever. See, Metro already died once and got res as the DK, so we don't joke about that. Yeah. Not a joking matter. I may have A-bombed that ad into the boss last week. Oh well. Yeah, that's really bad. Like, that would be a wipe. Well, maybe not, but it would be very bad.
Yes, the perfect sacrifice.
What's got it so slow? I put Chains of Ice on it, but it seemed like it was way slower than normal.
Beware.
Letting the boss heal is bad, okay? That's correct, yep. That is correct.
The elements answer to me. The dead shall rise again.
Backwards.
Merzul will not hear of. He hears only darkness.
The Rock Ellie finished the boss off. Dang it, Rusty. Rusty was actually here the other day. First time I talked to him in a while. Weirdest thing was his name on YouTube was Rust. Oh, okay. Okay, we can just walk right into them. Sweet. Wow, what the fuck? That's really strange. It only aggroed this one and not the left one? That's weird. Aggroed even more stuff. You ever get an evoker who would carry you into a pack? No, I don't think so. That would be a really bad idea for them to do that. They'd probably die. Oh, this is a resto shaman, I just realized. I was like, man, this fucking druid's DPS is really good.
I on your terror.
Really? I would think they would enjoy that you seem to like try and kill people with life grip. I haven't been paying attention to this guy's damage though. I don't know if he's been doing good or not.
None escape the void. Flee from your former masters.
He's asking how to say mana in Spanish. Huh?
Beware. You cannot flee.
You take water shield. That's how you say mana in Spanish. He thinks you're Spanish? I have no idea. That's the thing that sucks about this Thundering Week, or you can't see fucking shit in the chat.
The elements answer to me!
Run away. None escape the void. Flee from your former masters!
You are just maggots swarming to the corpse of a dying god. The elements answer to me!
Thundering more like blundering, am I right? I mean, I guess you are, yeah. I usually pull that lone mob into the boss. Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, I was hoping to skip this. Actually, I don't even think we can skip this anymore, right? Did we figure that out? If we skip it, we're actually under count. No count for the spirits. That mob dies when the boss dies, but I think it still gives count. Oh, yeah. Oh, we don't need count, just aggro still.
Marked by lightning!
$50K from Shaman there. Acid Rain. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, this spec's interesting, man. I'm telling you what, I think we're going to see a lot more of them soon. Doesn't seem like they want to keep it down. Like, this guy doesn't at least keep it down the whole time. Now he put it down once and that was it. Or maybe twice. I didn't see the second application, but...
The elements answer to me!
Four, three, two, one.
The elements answer to me!
It's totally we missed some of the mobs. I've not really seen that before. That's interesting. They were too spread out. Bats died first, that's strange. I guess we just got pulled early as well. Why did I never think about Path of Frost? Oh yeah, you can do it. It's you wouldn't think of it because it's you think it'd be silenced, but oh my god. You wouldn't think of it because you'd think you'd be silenced, but wait, there's a ramp there? Yeah, of course. How else do you think you get up? You think you're just done? The key's over if you fall in there? Do you use the food buff embellishment? I have that, yeah. There's no spot over there, yeah. Just a ramp on that side. I can't cast Levitate when I'm in the water. Oh yeah. Love the visual of that Daft trinket. It does look cool, honestly. Okay, again. Alright, we're not playing very well in this key, but all good. Joke mode key, so we'll get it done. Look at 3 people are here. Okay. Actually 4. What the fuck? The boss is probably gonna reset.
Beware.
That was funny. 4 out of the 5 people got breathed on that time. Or whatever. Did 0 damage to us. Like literally the fight doesn't do anything. Really strange encounter. Alright, don't get breathed on this time or sucked in or whatever. Oh, it's just too close when it spawns. Sometimes I stood on the mud, but it still pulls everyone down the pole. Gotcha. Look, sometimes you just get sucked in. On this boss, it happens to the best of us, right, Seismical? Why would did that happen last night?
Beware.
It did. I mean, it's kind of common. It just doesn't do anything is the thing. So it's like, who cares? This is a strange encounter. Easiest boss ever. Hard to say otherwise. Well, I don't know though, dude. There's a couple really fucking easy bosses, but this one's definitely up there, top 5. Dead or alive. See, up until last night, I didn't realize quacking didn't go off if you were in a puddle, so I may have made some unnecessary movements. Yeah, they made it so it like goes away if it's up too. It's really interesting. Never saw something like that before. In previous expansions, that is, it now exists in a bunch. Isn't the buff coming 10.0.7? We'll put basically a punching bag boss.
Beware.
They need to do that treatment to some of the other bosses. Do they? I think they did a lot, to be honest. What other ones? Third boss for AV? That one definitely, you're right. I agree with that. That was weird that we wiped so many times to that last week. Yeah, fight just doesn't do anything. It's so strange. Urge is another one, but could argue that's a skill issue. Oh yeah, definitely Bubble's fine on that one. And even as your vault, you're fine on if you have 1 or 2 people who could go outside and not die. But there's not enough space for 5 people in there, that's for sure. Feeling that I was gonna get overlapped. I would say Patchwork boss, but it doesn't even hit hard, right? Yeah, Patchwork's like known for tank damage at least. Blood DK, that boss, like I don't even deal with any of his mechanics. I move out of something that knocks me back maybe if I don't use Death's Advance on it. See, the puddle on the ground used to be way more dangerous. Back in challenge mode, like standing in that was really dangerous, so you'd want to only go in it if you absolutely needed to. But now it does absolutely nothing. That fight was way harder in challenge mode than it is in Mythic Plus. I saw a video the other day where the dude suggested glitching Herja, which desynced the mechanics. That's actually true, yeah. It does help. I've never done it personally, but this pack here is the true boss of the dungeon. Yeah, I almost died too. Hey, Galez, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? I'm doing just well. Explain the Herja mechanic. I don't actually know how to do it, but there's something that you can do that fucks up the timers. The desync seems hard to pull off consistently. Oh, really? Yeah, I probably won't be doing it. That seems like an abuse, to be honest. They should fix that. I get it. I just laughed thinking that might have been what the warrior dude was trying to do. No way that dude knew about that back then. That was a funny clip, though. We gotta get you streaming again because you got a fucking gold mine. I have a bunch banked though. We got like 7 videos ready to go. Or I got 5 and then 2 more ready to make on from my side. Okay, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I pull hers to the right, then 3-4 seconds immediately I pull it to the lightning side. Nice. Do I actually have to go to the right? Because that's a lot of movement. I was thinking this weekend probably, just waiting for the last part so I can install the new video card. Sweet, man. Yeah, that's been a project too. How long you've had that? Like a month? You pull the lightning side so she spawned that orb mechanic instead, and Eye of the Storm on the right side, and you swap mechanics. Yeah, that's right. Friggin' Amazon, man. Yeah, you have a lot of trouble with Amazon in Canada, huh? I guess that makes sense because Amazon's in South America, but you're in Canada, so it's like really far. I never heard of a tank standing in the middle desyncing it. Yeah, same. Alright, well this day ended up working out fine. We got a lot done. Even with the interlude of us watching Grawl's video. Should really use Canazon. That's really funny. Just kidding. Okay. We done. Actually, no. What the fuck am I talking about? We're not even close to done. This fight's at 50%. We could still wipe here 100%. I almost died there. I don't even... Oh, I got hit by the wall. I didn't even realize that. I was wondering what I'd taken all that damage from. That's a good link from that guy, though. Didn't even recognize that. I only ever did the desync thing once, but it only worked after I moved the boss to the last second. There's probably a safe way to do it, but feels weird to risk a wipe. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that. I really don't like stuff like that. That seems like abuse. Even though they probably won't fix it, I really think they should. That's like the whole reason the fight's hard. So if you're gonna just manipulate the mechanics in that way, then really just kind of cheesing it. They have fixed a few others, like the one with that Hall's Jade Temple where you stand the mob in the corner or whatever. I had a tank the other day, encouraged it in the middle for too long, then dragged it to the storm side and wiped everyone with 20 sacks. That's basically what me and Cop were talking about, yeah. You can never stop people cheesing and getting that clear. I'm not trying to stop them, I'm trying to get them to fix it. Yeah, I disagree. I'm not going to abuse things that are clearly out of the perception of the dungeon. Unless they're absolutely needed. That's certainly not needed in that fight. That fight's way easier than it was in Legion, and it was still done on really high keys back then. Okay, cool. So that is that. We got our 4 done for today. Got 2 points from that, actually. Sweet. Alright, good enough. 3 points today as well, on top of just trying to get the completions. Resto Shaman looking decent. 22k overall. I'm surprised by that. Not really a high volume dungeon though, to be fair. Acid Rain, Lava Burst, Chain Lightning. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm satisfied with what I saw from them. I think it's going to be a spec to keep your eye on. Mary Froman, hey. Unfortunately, you've come at a bad time. But hey. Alright, so that is that. Let's go ahead and wrap this up here. Get this stuff in the spreadsheet. +1 a key, followed by a +2. Nice. Oh wait, did we double upgrade it? I didn't even notice. 31k overall, and Shadow Moon is decent for healing, is it? I mean, nobody really needed healing. I do disgusting things for 2 points. Gotcha. Anyway, did we actually double upgrade that? Oh yeah, we did. Wait, no we didn't. We got 2 points plus I get it, a keystone upgraded, but 2 points as well. Alright, well that is it, guys. I don't know when I will be returning. Probably will be back for sure someday. But yeah, I definitely want to get more Resto Shaman in at some point. We got a Resto Shaman healer. But opening the weekly, yep, we're going to do that next. And then we're going to get the tier. But other than that, that is the end of keys for quite a while. We do have some good videos ready to go. But if you guys have any more funny stuff that happens, please consider recording it and sending it to me. I will definitely be keeping an eye on that, no problem. Yeah, we got a bunch of good, at least 3 or 4 videos coming out. And honestly, I don't know if I'm going to publish that run of the DK damage thing. Probably not, but see you later. I'll stick around for a little bit longer, but shit cloak. But yeah, thanks for being here, and thanks for supporting, especially Cameron. Very generous today, man. That was very generous. If he's still here, I really appreciate that. And let's go get our 4 set finally. Thanks for the stream, Cop. It's good to see you, man. Hope we'll see each other again soon. There's Cameron. Cameron, thank you so much, man. I don't know what else I could say at this point. Very, very, very much appreciated, especially right now. Very much. I'm gonna play VR. Goodbye. All right. Fun little interaction. Okay, where's this up here? Shout out Cameron. Yeah, dude's wild, huh? $200 donation today. I enjoy supporting content creators. Well, good. I enjoy you supporting me, so that's perfect. Gonna be online lots. Hit me up anytime you want to do stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure when I'd be able to again, but I'm glad that you're gonna be hopefully getting back to it soon. Alright, so what is how does this work? We just get one automatically. And what are we turning into it? Oh, let's see what the boots turn into. Not like we're doing it crit mastery. It's actually kind of worse. So that wasn't a very good piece. Legs go from haste mastery to higher haste and less mastery, so we don't really want that if we don't want it. So instead we are, oh yeah, we're actually going to try to craft the boots or legs. I forgot about that. Someday, but I don't know when we're getting those. So it's going to be chest, crit verse, high verse. That's a pretty good piece, I suppose. And cloak turns into high verse crit. That's a decent change too, so. Okay, someday we'll do all that, but today we're getting our 4 set. And that's it. Next time we do keys on DK, we'll finally have 4 set. I enjoy your content very much. Well, that's very nice of you to say that, man. I enjoy having you around either way. His content touches many in more ways than one. I really appreciate you saying that as well. 4-piece huge? Yeah, something like that. Got through all these keys without it, so we'll see if it actually matters eventually. Thank you for the stream. I always love turning in. Grebo, thanks, buddy. It's been my pleasure, man. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. So we have the 4 set now, and you know, I'm not sure exactly when we'll be back, but we will definitely be back. And like I said, I'm looking forward to continuing playing the Shaman and continuing to see what the Death Knight looks like. So in terms of the damage changes, I didn't really feel like it helped that much, but it was you know, it's needed, and it's one of those things that you don't really notice that much, but I'm sure it adds up. Yeah, only 32.8k overall in that dungeon, so didn't really seem like it made that much of an impact, but people out there literally doing like double that, so. Oh well, thank you for watching, guys. We will see you guys soon. I hope that you guys have a good time away, and that you'll stay tuned for some very funny videos coming soon, so. See you guys later.